Hello, hello. I've turned my mic on. I've been talking for a bit now. Still getting set up. I'm trying to let the stream stabilize, so hopefully we won't have the problem that we did last week, and we are currently, so give it a second longer. That was a slightly janky loop there. But hello, hello, and welcome. I need to turn off my calibration. Howdy, how's everyone doing? So we've got a few people in here already. Love to see it. Oh, I got the crash. It's alright, that happens sometimes. 1.22.4 is out now. I didn't know that. What does this change? In-game exploits that we recommend server owners to install to prevent griefing. Okay. Game updates, what do we got? Oh, pieces of fish meat now specify fillet. Fly adjustments. Cabinets are better. We don't have any cabinets yet. Rare server crash with falling snow layers. Alright, it doesn't look like too much has changed. Nothing that I need to update right now. Okay. Here it is. That's the world that we want. And for whoever was asking, I'm sorry I didn't quite catch the name, whoever was asking what the tea is, the tea is not tea. It's not a beer either. That's a lime ginger sparkling water. Depending on how flexible you want to be about your definition of tea, it is stuff in water, so Crispy, I should have turned my reverb on. Oh. Okay, looks like we're in. You can probably turn off the character select music. Alright, what in the world were we doing? I know there's charcoal in here that looks like it is not done yet. So there's charcoal in there cooking. It's been a week, so got some seeds and a little bit of food, not very much. I know that we were living basically off of fish here, and that I seem really loud to myself right now. There we go. That's better. And that we had like almost nothing in the way of crops on this little island here. I am kind of considering moving because of how few crops we had access to. That's going to be a problem, not so much this first year. The first year you're always starving, but moving forward after this first year, not having access to crops is going to be increasingly a problem for us. Whoops, I was still in creative for when I took a screenshot of the thumbnail. What is loading into VS if not spending a full day trying to remember what you were doing last time? Yeah, it's just like playing a JRPG. Oh man, that loop of booting up a JRPG after stepping away for like 3 days and going, hold on, who is this world-ending god that I don't remember? And then you restart. Yeah, that's my cycle with JRPGs anyway. Okay, so we have like a couple molds and stuff. I could remake all of these if we wanted to bail on this. I'm kind of leaning that way. Well, we should at least make our tools first. What do we... Is this a Falx blade? That's Falx. So we have a hammer mold and a pickaxe mold, so we should at least make those. We've already got our tin bronze ready to go. We just need this charcoal, so we should at least do that. Finish drinking a mocha out of your Coppersburg mug. Oh, I'm so happy to see those getting out into the world. I really am. All of these are cattails. Those are not crops. And we we rafted along this entire coastline and found basically nothing. Start with an anvil mold if you're speeding into bronze. We have an anvil mold right over there in the corner. But I'm kind of considering moving. How much longer do we have in the day? Oh, it's coming up on the end of the day. Okay, and we have no idea how long this charcoal firing is. That's unfortunate. Maybe we just go grunting for worms for the rest of the day. Fish a little bit overnight. Oh, there's like goats over here somewhere too, I think. Somewhere over here. Edible seaweed is not a thing, unfortunately. We do kind of need music though, don't we? Where is my Vintage Story soundtrack? It's in here somewhere. Is it not called Vintage Story? What do you mean it's not called? What do you... That's right, because music software all sorts by artist instead of album, and I don't think in terms of artist, like, ever. How do I find things? This is a continual problem for me with music, actually. Album, there. Vintage story. Play. Play. Okay, I think it's going. The Vintage Story soundtrack is a little bit weird, I feel like. Like, it's fine music, but I find it's often too cheery for the melancholy that often is playing Vintage Story. Kind of meditative melancholy. You've never used the map markers for crops like you have for 1.22? Are you finding crops to be more rare? I don't know if that was a change made. There's wild swings in volume, yeah. There's a lot of swings in volume, and then there's like very cheery harpsichord. And I find that the harpsichord does not always match the mood. Look at all these worms. So many. Actually, someone earlier today joined a mod for Vintage Story that lets you share map markers over a server. And that was... I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, there is one that does that. Well, we got 7 worms out of that grunt and stick. I say that's probably good enough. It's getting late anyway. Food preferences mod, that one does seem kind of neat. Oh yeah, I mean, technically I'm playing on a server right now. It's single player, it's running on my local machine, but just the structure of the game is that it is running a server locally. Of course, there's no one for me to share the things to, the map markers to, but it is technically a server. We'd have to make some decisions about what we leave behind if we choose to move. Because we don't have very much inventory space yet. But I am kind of leaning that way. Waypoints together, that sounds right. Yep, you can put the smaller fish back on. Some bigger fish will go after them, but I don't know exactly how that system works yet, so I have not put too much time into it. Did this finish and I just missed it? think that's what happened here. Nope, that is not what happened there. Okay. Wasted a worm. It happens. You know, you're not wrong about the raft, and I could put a storage vessel on my back. Nope. They're coming. Sometimes it takes a while. Oh, that was Klondike. Hi, X-Man. I'm recognizing a bunch of names in here. Recognizing some names from last stream, too. Not just from the Discord. I do plan on moving, so just carving the next settlement into a mountain. I mean, that's such an expensive resource, especially early game, like before you have iron. I feel like I must have already gotten a bite. Right? I did, yes. I feel like the fishing could do with a lot of help. Oh, you guys can't see anything right now, can you? Fine, I'll burn that, and I'll place a couple torches around. Oi! Oh, it already has a worm. Alright. Oh, the Geiger counter noise apparently means that the line is strained? And yeah. Fishing feels like a very underdeveloped mechanic. That it exists, but it is like really, really uninteresting because nothing really happens, and it doesn't have a failure state either. Like once a bite happens, you can just walk away and it'll stay on your line. Whatever you caught that time, it was a stick. But it also is so much in terms of calorie output. It is crazy how strong it is. Oh, ropes make that noise too? I always forget that ropes are in this game because I tried using them once and useless. I might actually be running into a point of overfishing right now. I've been fishing off of this little point for in-game days. This is our last worm, though. And then hopefully our charcoal is done. Looks like it's still going right now, though. You know, I have noticed that, Dungeon Turtle, that the fish does not seem to last very long in storage, even in like sealed crocs. You can tell that you've caught something because the bob will dip once and splash, and then it's just on your line. You don't have to like actually react to that happening. And there is no indication that it is still on your line. It just floats there. Okay, got a dead mackerel out of that. What did we get? 5 fish? Sure. Oh, this is the Eidolon battle. I mean, I guess this could be battle music. Oh. I think our charcoal is done. Yep. Nice. Let's get this. A hearty fish stew with fish and fish garnish. Yeah, this does feel like a weird fit for the Eidolon fight. It's like, this is a really good example of what I mean though, is that it's really cheery. And why is it so cheery? Yeah, the punishment of not reeling in a fish fast enough is just opportunity cost. I make charcoal towers because I find them more interesting than pits. Basically. I like having verticality in my builds, just in general. I think the design... I think my first iteration of it, though, was in a world where... or was in a place that I settled that only had like 1 or 2 layers of dirt. So digging down for a good-sized pit was not really an option. So I just started building over the surface. If you reel in too early, you lose the bait. It's a stack and a half. Let's go. That's not half bad at all. Let's get these processed. Ah, and these don't even break down into bones for me to deal with. Let me go. There it is. Ah! I could do that and still have 4 pieces left over. You're fresh for a day. I throw that into our little cellar. Cook it later. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yes, I'm loading it with charcoal. I kind of don't care. Let's get this heated up. And this should be enough bronze for both of our hammer and pickaxe mold. I will need a rope and these sticks. Will I need anything else? I'll need sticks or the handles. We have plenty. Yeet. Why do I still have 2 hay bales on me? Did I miss something? No? My cellar is sealed up. I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have a ton more fish meat. That's so much. Okay. We did not actually need to go fishing. That's cooking up nicely. Is there a bowl somewhere? I have a bowl, right? How have I been eating meals? Can I, like, shift click to eat right out of it? No. Maybe if I set this down, I'd be able to? Nope. It's just a bowl thing. How do I not have a bowl? That's crazy. Okay. Oh. You're right, fresh out of crabs. Thank you. Good stuff. I will leave that there and seal this back up. Boop, boop. Ooh, that's done. Let me grab our tongs offhand. Grab you. Very nice. Absurd amount of storage vessels for this situation. Yeah. Well, so I think part of why the Seraph song is pretty sad sounding is that the Seraphs are sort of Jonas's failure. Like, the Seraphs are... They're pretty tragic. Suyin, you're not that late. You're not that late to the stream. You're good. Welcome. Okay, the sun is just coming up. I really want to find crops. We did this whole shoreline and found almost nothing. Maybe we go the other way? Because our tools have to cool down before we do anything, before we make any decisions. Ow. Actually, let me grab our meal. We'll bring that with us. Wait. Oh, at the back seat. All right. Let's get this headed off. I want to see if we can find some crops. If we can find crops, that's where we're settling, basically, is where I'm at with this right now. Because we found nothing. Almost nothing. You got caught up drawing birds, so you can't just say that and not share. Share with the class. It's in Discord. Hey, look at that. I have to go check those out. I was hoping one of those berry bushes was good, but it does not look like they are. Bunny. We do like to see the bunnies. There's clay in there. Mark the clay and no modifiers, huh? Take those berries. Bunny. Love free art prompts. Yo, free art prompts are great. Have we been to the landmass across the ocean? So we've been to this. I have not... I mean, here. You can see where we've been. We've done a decent bit of exploring, but just, like, no crops. It's very weird. And a lot of areas that I have low temporal stability. We are actually in a low temporal stability area right now. There's more clay. Is that quartz sticking out right over there? Head of a bay to the east. Oh, like in this area? Yeah. I could look around in here. I don't think... Yeah, we didn't really go in here at all. I really love how people use music for their D&D. Their D&D campaigns. I think it's very cute. What is that? Is that just gravel? I think that might just be gravel with specular highlighting, so it's confusing me. Yes, that is exactly what it is. That is some very shiny gravel. Alright, moving on then. Crops in the caves. Hey, if we found a farming vessel. Okay, so this whole thing is super cliffy. That looks pretty cliffy. Yeah. Let's see if we can head over to that bay off to the east. This one, and see what's going on in here. Looks like there's a lot of low-lying islands and areas, so maybe there can be crops in there. I'm hoping. This is a pretty big ruin. We should probably explore that. stream looks a lot better. Good. Good. I am streaming at double the bitrate, and I've only dropped 2% of frames. The beginning was very shaky, but it does seem to have stabilized, hopefully. Base connecting all these little tiny mountains in here. Yeah. You could, like a bunch of little outcroppings, then islands, like, yeah, maybe. We'll see if there's anything worth settling next to in here. It'll be a bit of a journey, but not too bad, especially by boat. And I think we can take most stuff in a single trip. This is... oh, this is the trailer for 2020. Yeah, it is pretty intense. The soundtrack, which is Pay What You Want, has a whole bunch of stuff on it. Somewhat annoyingly, it gets updates where tracks get inserted in the middle. Oh, has the name been decided? By community vote, Farrowborough. Like, strongly. I forget what the numbers were from the first episode, but in the comments from the second episode, Farrowborough has 50% of the votes cast there in the comments. Wacom tablet pen tastes bad. Do they? Yeah, it does. You're right. I don't know what I was expecting. Yes, Tadpole. Yes, I did. Weren't ready for those? Well, let me turn my reverb on. This is reverb, right? Yeah. There you go. Sorry, Green Faction, we're being weird here. Welcome to the stream. Also, is Green Faction a reference to Red Faction? I want to be turned a bit. Oh, if I hold Alt, it centers. That's nice. We're gonna keep that in mind. So I want to be there, roughly. Oh, that's right. The Crimson Maples. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm calling that Crimson Maple Point. Yeah, that's this right here. You think you've found your weird people? Well, you've certainly found a weird person. It's only hour 1. Yeah. Was the Weirwood a crimson? This raft seems really slow. Did the raft get nerfed? I would not be surprised if the raft got nerfed to make the boat better by comparison. Oh, right, I was looking for... Ooh, aesthetic stuff. Yeah, that's the place to put it. Oh, marshmallow burbs. Oh, look at this sketching. This is very cute. Oh, little burbs. Canoe mod. Yeah, I'm a little bit tempted by the canoe mod, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the boat is cool and all, but it's so big. And the raft is so small, it does feel like there should be something in between. And I assume we're talking about the same mod, but I saw one recently that had, like, a canoe or some kind of a longboat like that, that was narrower. It was like 1 block wide, but you could load... It was 3 or 4 chests into, I'm not sure. Now, if someone makes a narrowboat mod, that's going to be my forever version. That's not going to happen. It can hold 3, 2 full-sized, and a reed chest. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Phantom Bandit. The devs have mentioned that they would like to someday have... are those crops? No, I'm just seeing horsetail. That they would like to someday have a diving bell. So I suspect that will be a thing. Oh, Jezebellum, I love narrowboats so much. I love them so much. They make me happy. I mean, look, they're so goofy. I love them. Is this the... That's not the turn, and I want to be around that point. Man, if we settle here, there's going to be so many lighthouses. Naddles, you're a sickie, and this is a legendary stream poll. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. You know what? So this is Magicka Voxel. This is a voxel-based 3D modeling program. And I have been doodling in here for a while now. This is, if I... Where is it? I can turn on the sides, but I'm attempting to figure out like what I would want the interior of a narrowboat to be. So if I pull the camera back a bit and now into render mode. It's very dimly lit. I don't have any windows or anything yet. I'm kind of thinking windows would be more towards the side that the camera is not facing towards. Yeah, this is Magicka Voxel. This is a neat program that I've been using for vintage story stuff for a while. Let me close that and open up a different one. What would be a good one to show? Oh, Coppersburg. So this is something I was working on last season that ended up not really going anywhere. But I was working on a little model of Coppersburg, and you can see this is pretty early. This is before we had the other two farms, before I even moved this farm out, and it doesn't have any of the apiary or any of this expansion. But this is a little model of Coppersburg, and if I position it right, it should be pretty good. Go into render mode. And I'll give this a bit more... Oh, I meant to give that more width. There we go. I get best of Showa Crick. I probably would not get best of Showa Crick. But I love the lighting in this. This is a fully path traced renderer. It's really neat. Yeah, just a tiny little model of it. I've done a bunch of stuff in that though. It's a neat program. Takes a little bit to get used to, but it's fun. Do a print of Little Coppersburg. I totally would if I had... Oh! I think that's fennel though. But, you know what? I'll go market. At least they are crops. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. There we go. I think that's fennel, right? Yeah. It's marked. Not gonna collect it right now because we might be moving, so I don't want to fill my inventory with stuff. Quality snow globe. Ooh. But yes, you can turn Vox models into STLs, and I was totally like, I would absolutely print them, print it if I had a 3D printer, and I do not. Okay, that's a bunch of cattails. This is pretty low lying here. Like this whole area is. Seeing some horsetail. Not seeing that much else in the way of crops at the moment. That's, you know what? Thank you. That's something I wanted to look at, actually. Torch holders. Ah, they still only have brass. I thought that I saw someone making them out of copper. That's unfortunate. I might install a mod for that. I feel like locking them specifically to brass is just really annoying. The breach at Whitchurch? I haven't heard anything since they moved all of the boats out of I forget the name of that branch. Cairgallon? Something? I'm drawing a total blank. She was saved from being scrapped? That's incredible. Because that was like... There was just water flowing right into that boat. Unfortunately. Oh, I've already scanned this. What do we have? Or... We'll mark down what vessel we've got. Oh, there's another one. Tool. Map. Oop. Or comma tool. That might be handy, but we don't have much in the way of inventory space. So, and there's also a food one. I think food that's like finished food though, isn't it? Klingolan. Or Klingolan. That's right, yeah. For some reason, it's Klingolan. What was this? Food. Save. Oh, there could be grain in there, but it's like, it's food. It's not seeds. I'm looking for farming more than for food. This is a different peat deposit. I see that wolf there. So I don't want to get too close, but anything on that hill? Not really seeing anything. There's a trader there. All right, let's explore the bay. We might as well get in there. Yeah, there's a trader. I think that's this one that we were seeing. So the hill is probably this. I think that's the ridge. We can hit that trader up. I'm on our way in, but let's get the boat. A farming trader. Do they have seeds? That'd be incredible. We would have to like really start scrounging for stuff to sell, but that would be pretty nice. I like all these cattails everywhere. That's handy too. Llangollen. Yeah, it's a name. Is that? I feel like that probably has Irish origin. There's a ruin down there too. It's not the one that I'm seeing on the map, is it? No, that's over here. Ooh, look at these rapids all draining together. I could totally like aqueduct those together. Get a whole gearing thing together. Ooh. Oh, it's Welsh. Okay, that makes sense too. I didn't think it was in Ireland. That makes a lot more sense. Also, he buys peat? Ooh. We'd be at the mercy of the trader cooldown, the trader refresh timers. But this is such an epic song for walking up to a trader. Where is your entrance, good sir? There it is. Bronze Falx. Oh, it's a furniture trader. But hey, hello. Oh, this is our first trader. I might still be dreaming. This ain't a dream, Strangerly. Not one you'd like to be in. There's still work to do. Aye, there's always more work to do. And what's your name? Kino. Kino the furniture trader. What has he got for us? Absolutely nothing I'm interested in right now, but I do like paintings is nice at some point in the future. We'll keep this guy in mind. Sleek doors. That's handy. Oh, we can sell glass. Okay. I like that. They changed the trader dialogue about the gears. Why gears? I think that's the same. Surely you could find something better? Truth is, these gears mean something special to most folks. We have no idea why they're out here, but you can find them in the old places of the world. Or deep under the surface, if you dare. They're the seeds of the past, they're a promise of the future. And like as not, many of us can feel God's grace upon them. They're a part of something greater, as are we all. These are holy symbols to us, and what could make for better trade than that which is sacred? I don't know, that seems pretty blasphemous to me, personally. What, you can't reproduce them? Afraid not. You could always pour some ore in a mold and then leave it in the rain for a while. You'd have yourself a rusty gear, sure, but there's a precision and uniformity to these that's remarkable. They're tough as hell, too. We're not sure what sort of alloy was used to make them. Some folks believe they weren't made by human hands at all, but rather by something greater. I see. Will, this is a very cozy little place. I like it. But, yeah, not currently terribly useful to us. I will leave you be. Where's that wolf? I think we're good. I'm gonna make a run for it. Let me out. And boat. Mod to rust your own gears. I think I've seen that one. I've seen a couple mods that have you like melt gears down into stuff too. I kind of like that, I think. I don't know. Oh, you know what? There is something I wanted to share this stream. Because we won't be using it in the edited series. Let me pull over and mark this clay first. There we go. Now, let me find this thing. I think I know where it is. So I kind of spoiled it just now, but Coppersburg. So this is the logo that I used for Coppersburg. I like it, very cute. I'm quite happy with this. I assumed we would be, the new place that we settled, we would be going with the name New Coppersburg. And I put together the calligraphy for that. And I love it so much. I'm so incredibly happy with this. I'm gonna figure one out for Farrowborough. But I am a little bit sad that we won't be using this. So there you go. This is a secret just for you guys watching the stream. A logo that we will never use. You feel that would skew the voting back? It might. It might. I will probably upload that somewhere. Maybe at some point we'll have a new Coppersburg. And we will end up using that. But I'm alright with Farrowborough too. It's fun to say. You should post it. Yeah, I probably will. There are like a bunch of berries, but... Oh, the ruins are in here. Let's pull over. Bergberg. Everyone who voted upset. I could. Yes, Pharaoh is in reference to iron. That is for a different world, not the one that we're playing right now. The Farrowborough. But yes, that is where it comes from. I head in the right direction? A little bit more to the south. Yeah, it's not really that flat. I thought this was all going to be low-lying. I thought that was peat for a second. Hi, foxes. Alright, do we have any fun cracked vessels in here. Doesn't really look like it. There's a deer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cracked vessels on the surface here, which is a little bit unfortunate, but not unexpected. Bergberg is the moon of Vintage Story settlements. Oh, that makes me really want to use it. I'm just looking out across this field to see if there's any crops that we can spy growing in here. Gonna get a little bit of height and then take a look over this field. All right, I see berry bushes. Man, this world is cursed. There's just no crops anywhere. Yeah, I think I've got like maybe 10 seeds total back home. There's some woad here. I'm gonna head back to the boat, but I'm gonna take a long, circuitous route to get there, to cover new ground and look for crops. Oh, a vessel. What kind of vessel do we got? Forage. I don't remember what's in forage. Oh. There's some ruins here. Look, I just want to be able to eat next year and into the winter. There's a big old clay deposit here. Circuitous is a good word. Seriously, what is the deal? Yeah, lots of clay. We've got plenty of clay in this world. That isn't a problem, thankfully. Also, I've already scanned this shore, so we can skip this one when we're back on the raft, in terms of scanning it. Right above the baskets, that is my meal timer. So when you eat a meal, how it pauses the food timer. That shows an estimate of how long that timer is. I don't think it's 100% accurate, but it gives a ballpark. This song is Vintage Story. I do sometimes listen to Chrono Trigger music though. Good soundtrack. Yeah, the berries give like 10 seconds. I don't know if that's real or not, but it gives it 10 seconds on the HUD. So I've already looked all along here. Now it's getting dark. Good, we love it. Man, I was gonna move for crops, but I guess there's just no crops. Oh, this is gonna really be a problem as we get further in. Dawning Arc, this is a separate world from the edited series. The live streams and the edited world are different. The live stream series and the edited series are different worlds. So, you are not missing out on anything if you don't like either style of content. Or one or the other style. Because I know not everyone likes live stream VODs. Some people really do. So, I didn't want to... Ooh. Blue clay. Now that is worth tagging. And some copper. Look for background noise. Heck yeah. I do the same. I like this area, but I'm not seeing crops, man. We're gonna have some struggles in this series, I think. Yeah, we can call this a cove. Blue clay for molds. Do molds even have other colors? And primarily the difference between the two kinds of clay is that blue clay is much more rare and is a different color. That's it, really. Oh, what kind of... So this is peridotite, and... I'm not going to be able to get back up this, I don't think. Not easily. Well, it's just some gray stone. I don't think it's imperative that I figure out what it is. Molds do have different colors. Okay. Interesting. I did not know. Oh, it's super dark for you guys, isn't it? I'm sorry. More peridotite, and I don't have ladders with me. Last stream when we ended, it was not over 10,000. It was 1,400 concurrent viewers. That was wild. Yeah, finding iron would be pretty sick, especially because we have a tin bronze pickaxe waiting at home. So you'd be able to immediately get into iron, which would be, yeah, pretty intense. And yet, we would have no food. This is going to be a very hunting-heavy world, I think. So if I look through the fire that's filling my screen, here, let me turn that off for a second. I can see, even if you guys can't. There's nothing here. This entire world has nothing to eat. Wow, okay. I mean, there's fruit trees dotted all over. I guess we're gonna be, like, relying on fruit trees, really. Because I'm seeing fruit trees, like, dotted out all in here. There's also a trader here. Maybe we hit up the trader. And the fruit trees that are out here. Because I think that is going to be our main food source. Going into, oh, that's right, the first winter they won't be vernalized yet. I don't think they ever actually fixed that. I do not have a pro pick yet. I've gotten enough metal to make the hammer and the pickaxe. And we know where a bunch of metal is, so we'll be able to make stuff. My floofs. Oh no. That's a good fan art. My floofs are gone. Yo, what do I look like? Oh, you got the hair right. Look at that. I didn't even remember. Famine Cove. Oh man, you know what? You know? There's the trader out there. And I can see some fruit trees. There's one there. If you gaze through the fire, there's like two. There's one. And I hear a shiver to my right. Let's start moving. There's some uneven terrain, so this should be interesting. It's copper. Just exposed too. That's awful nice. Is there anything fun down here? Let's find out. Hungry Valley. Hungry Valley. Yes. I can get out. Nothing. Okay. Foodant. Foodant indeed. Yeah, my fluffs are missing. The fluffs went away because I don't have, or because I do have the Natural Trails mod installed. And unfortunately, I believe that mod specifically looks for an entity called Seraph, rather than a more generic way of identifying the player. Ooh, chickens! Where'd those fruit trees go? Oh, here. So unfortunately, we were not making trails while we were fluffy. I do still have it installed. I wanted to look into hull size and see if there's a way that I could make it work, but I have not done that yet. If it's my floofs of the trails, I'm picking trails. I mean, yeah. Oh. True, though. Because the trails are just so cute. They add so much to the world. Oops, all apples? I'm okay with apples. tree this way. I'm gonna hit that first so I don't forget it. Gold drop milk caps. Are these edible? No. Moving on. Desire paths instead of natural trails. Is that a fork? Or is that a like totally different thing? How much more do I have of this? 0.2 servings. Okay. Missed the first stream? Well, don't worry, you didn't miss too much. I thought that was the doorway. Okay. What kind of trader is this gonna be? Clothing. You're not gonna have anything that I care about. How do I get in? There. Oh, hey. Hi, bud. What's your name? Alona. And what do you got? Yeah, I mean clothing. Isn't this craftable? Like really cheaply? No. Okay. Leather. Alright. Copper ingot. So the occasional ingot, sometimes leather, probably bolts of cloth. The mod is a totally different mod? Okay. So if I open... What's the button to open config GUI? L. Okay. So if I open this... Natural trail mod. There's this. Minimum entity hull size to trample X and Y. So this is the like the width and height of an entity. And bye trader. Bye Alona, was it? Something like that. But yeah, I could like tweak this so that it only affects the player and things bigger than the player. So that would be like bears and stuff. But I'm not sure what the hull size of the Seraph is. So I should probably look into that. And then we could be fluffy. Because I agree, it was very cute. I have one of those fruit trees marked. Well, that's close enough. Oh, Thule! Look at that. Oh, I don't often see Thule. It seems a lot more rare than cattails are. And you guys really want to name this place something, huh? I thought this was a fruit tree. It's just birch leaves. Just a bush. This is a fruit tree though. And that is a wolf. So, I got a serious question. Do we want to try to move or just strike out with what we've got and, like, borderline not have farms for the first year, maybe two? Like, I'll still plant what we've got because we need to get more seeds, but, like, it is not a useful amount of calories that we're going to get out of that. You would just strike out and move, see what we can find. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way. I'm thinking if we do that, I'm thinking we go north. Although south is easier. Have I seen any animals? Yeah, there's been like deer, some rabbits. There's goats, like here, I think somewhere. There's a couple things. Like it's not great. Okay, let's grab our... We have a bunch of metals prospected. They aren't going anywhere. So I say we keep those. I'm going to unpin them. Because if we're going to move, I'm not picking these up right now. But obviously they're still very useful to know they're here. Oh, that's right. We had gold. I forgot we found a gold bit. Sort of Pride Land, but the Savannah style because there's no food. Yep. Ain't nothing here. There's more Thule. We've got that. Yeah, I've seen like a deer, couple goats, bunch of bunnies scattered all over the place. Some chickens. Not that many of them, but some. And that one cluster of goats. Not having flax would hinder our clothing game for sure. Oh, I wanted to mark these. Boop. Boop. Julie. Nice. And I think... I don't remember what it was. Is this barren soil too? Low fertility. What song is this? Oh, it's Nadia Summer. Okay. Props. We have spelt. Immediately grabbing the seeds out of it. There we go. I'm gonna dump these out of my inventory. I don't like to break vines if I can help it. Alright, grains. Because we are that kind of starving right now. Oh, another fruit tree. No, getting food is not an easy thing in the wild, but Vintage Story is usually a little bit more forthcoming than this. Oh, there's some more. Are you flax? Okay, berry eating time. Is it just the one seed? Oh, here's some more. Like the tiniest amounts of crops. I'm not seeing anything else here. I feel like a lot of these bushes are not good either. Fennel. I will mark the fennel. I'm less interested in those. But I will mark them to come back to later at some point. Crops. See, I can find them. They just gotta be there. Yeah, I noticed that those berries fell on the ground. Oh, it's rye. Executive decisions being made. Okay, that looks like all of it. I am kind of slowly meandering my butt over back to the boat, but I'm also trying to find high ground to look over large swaths of land to find crops, hopefully. That's not going to have a good vantage point there. And now we're crossing, it's just stone. Stone and gravel. So there isn't likely to be much here, but every once in a while. I'll still keep an eye out. That little burst was huge. Yes, that is simulating subsurface scattering. I am using Shader Mod. That is SHEYDER, and I really like it. It's got volumetrics. I have space for this. You know what? Let me eat the grain. Because we don't even currently have the means to process it, and porridge kind of sucks. So... No, I'm not going to be able to tag that. That's alright. I have that one tagged, so whenever I come around and get that, I'll be able to see that, I'm sure. There's some more resin. Oh, this is the same pine forest that I've gone through before. It's just a different section of it. Okay, nice. This is a very fruitful little pine food. Ooh, that's a bear. Okay, I guess he's chill. I guess he's chill. Ah, peridotite. Nice. Huh, look at that. It's just olivine right on the surface. Isn't that nice? I don't need it right now, but very nice. Whenever I see a bunch of rocks, I always want to check them for specks of copper, tin, or something. Doesn't look like these have anything. Quick scan of the tree trunks. I'm not seeing any more resin. Okay, I'm way north of the boat, so I'm gonna sort of turn around and start heading back that way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen olivine on the surface quite like that either. But it's a nice find. Did we find bees in this world? I don't think we have. That's a cute little pond. Oh, here. This is a good example of the volumetrics. See these like light rays coming in? Being filtered by the tree. Look at that. It's like God rays, but so much more. It's really cool. That's the thing that really sold me on this. It also has, you see this like shiny spot here in the wood and how it changes with the light? That is a specular map. And this mod adds a ton of specular maps for a huge number of the blocks in the game. And it's such a neat little detail. It runs pretty, I want to say pretty light. I say that with full recognition that I have a very good computer. So, in my experience though, it has not had a significant performance impact. I'm just gonna let that happen. Oi, oi, I am not your enemy, pig. It's the bear that's attacking your bro. Oh, look, ghost pipes. Continuing to run, continuing to run. Okay. There was quartz down there. Well, we got a couple seeds. Flax is nice to have. Spelt rye. Those are both N, but hey, it's something. I don't mind I don't mind not growing a monoculture if it means that I have food. Is that resin or mushrooms? Resin and mushrooms. And they're funeral bell mushrooms, so I guess I'll tag that as poison and move on with my life. This is fun. I like that. There's the boat. Oh, it's at the other end of this little bay thing. Okay. Do 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 do. You bother picking up rye until you've homesteaded. Temperature range mixed with a long growth time. What's the temperature range on rye? -12 to 27. I mean, that's pretty generous. -12 is very generous, and I think the default spawn rarely gets over 27. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Huh. Anyway. You know what? I can answer that question. The chart. Bring me to the chart. Oh, 28. A peak of 28 in June and July. Yeah, so if you planted rye, I mean, you just gotta avoid that very peak. How long is it? Rye. 16 days. So is that... It's like 2.5 months? It said 16. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's pretty long. I need not this color. There we go. Now I can actually read this thing. Yeah, that is a pretty brief window. How long is that? 6 days? That is a 6-day window that you can plant them in. Outside of greenhouses. In greenhouses, it's only a 2-day window. Yeah, because it's already April. Oh, it's already June. Yeah, it's like June 3rd, I think it said. So we're here, which is way too late to plant stuff. We would want to plant like here, beginning of August, this cycle. Will 1 silver key. This spreadsheet is available on my Patreon as like an individual purchase. Yeah, so if I... January, February, March, April, May, June, that's 6. And it's like the 3rd. Yeah, rye, don't plant. We could plant the spelt. We can do the flax. Perfect. Excellent Patreon plug, right though? I just slipped that one right in there. Yeah, this is the version using the export temp plot command that saves a file and then you have to like translate it into a version that Excel can ingest. But anyway, I also have this, which is the manual version, which this is from season 1. These are my manual readings. This is where I actually recorded them. I have, how many records do I have in this? 797. I've recorded 797 samples of the temperature. And you can see that it's just sine waves, basically. This whole game runs the weather on sine waves. Yeah, this is a little bit Farmer's Almanac-y. We'll close that, give me hope, and minimize. Let's go get to our boat finally. While continuing to look for more crops. So I should probably be up more. Is that a fruit tree? Might be. Clay. Oh! Oh, I thought those were bunnies. They're just raccoons. Bye! Ah, I love submersible raccoons. Favorite kind. I thought I saw something worth taking. Did this raccoon feel left out? You alright, buddy? Yeah, you got this. I got faith in you. No. Okay. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I like raccoons too. wavy caps. Do we want to have some fun? I don't really have inventory space. I'm just going to tag them, but because now I know, I'm going to make that blue. His feet were going so fast. That raccoon. Speaking of very fast, tiny little feet, and I do not have a video ready to show, but when hedgehogs run, they like lift themselves up on their tiny little stick legs and they go so fast. It is adorable. There's the gray or the blue clay from earlier, so we're getting close to our boat. Should be, yeah, right there. Nice. Oh, scurry. Yes, that is good. It is indeed a scurry. You are so right. Related, skedaddle is also a good word. Oh, I was still holding on to our oar. Wow, alright. Okay, so did we decide if we're moving or not? Because we kind of didn't find that much, I feel like. How do I get out of here? I need to go in between these. Okay. Skedaddle is like the Pokemon evolution of Scurry. Oh god, it is. Yes, Scurry absolutely evolves into Skedaddle. For sure. Yeah, there's not really anything notable. Like, there's things that we might come back to. For example, the copper that we found, the blue clay. There's all of these cracked vessels in the ruins. There's things worth coming back to. This area looks kind of neat. And there's this bay with all of these rapids coming into it that might be interesting to build in. Yeah, if I'm moving, I do need to do it pretty soon. Ugh. There we go. What is my zodiac sign? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Plant some crops and do some exploring for moving next spring or during winter. Yeah. So the issue that I have with planting right now is that I am definitely kind of locking myself in. And I mean, we already have, I think that's a fox sleeping there. We already have, I think that's crops. We already have bronze, so we'll be making advancements like really, really quickly from here out. So, whoa, look at this. This is kind of a big one. So if we decide to switch, or if we decide to start planting now and then move later, we're gonna have so much crap to move. Although, like, maybe wood wouldn't be too hard to come across? my star sign is Fluffy Durg. No, my star sign is, I guess the tower. I guess I would go with the tower. Oh, there's more. And I thought that was a bear. That's just a... Is that more crops? Okay, we're gonna have to do some exploring. Oh! There's a bunch here. Where were you before? Well, if you want to celebrate my birthday, I'm afraid you've missed it. So there. And that is okay. I am not one to make a big deal out of it. Oblivion, I was thinking more Morrowind, personally. But that's just me being an old boomer of a video gamer. For whatever reason in Morrowind, I always picked the tower. More recently, I've done more interesting things. The warrior is a really good one. The steed is nice, of course. I thought I saw more crops up here, but guess not. Are there any vessels among these ruins? Not seeing any. At least not on the surface. I'm not really in a digging mood. So back to the raft we go. Very merry on birthday. I will accept this. Thank you. I accept it with grace. Okay, like these are still not great numbers of seeds, but they're also not abysmal. What is this crap? There's so many now. I mean, I'm not complaining, but come on, Vintage Store, you could have scared me a little bit less here. Okay, so carrots, we need to clear out more space. Let's eat some berries. When am I going to throw a basket on a raft? Eventually. Probably. Flax? Oh, we love to see that. Although flax is arguably much less important now, thanks to rapids and water wheels. It really is quite loud though, isn't it? I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else worth grabbing. Resin. I will always tag resin if I can reach it. Oh, ooh. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Oh, come on. It doesn't take this long to get red. Aw. Oh, there's more there too. Oh, there's like 2 on that one. Got it. Oh, I didn't tag that. Let me... Boop. Boop, tree. Is it a different color? No. Resin. And there's 2 here. Tagged it. Oh, that is a different color. Look at that. Which one did I do? I did this one. I don't know what color that's supposed to be. Oh well, close enough. I have dirt in my inventory and I'm not using it. What am I doing? I'm a terrible Vintage Story player. You can harvest resin from any side. Really? Huh. I thought that you had to click on the resin. That's helpful to know, though. I will be keeping that in mind. Oh, right. We don't have strawberries in our inventory anymore. What do we have? We have strawberries in our inventory. That's how that works. Okay, back to the raft. Oh, what? Oh, look. Ghost pipe. I think the ghost pipes are just neat to run into. Cool addition. Let's keep looking around. What do we got? Gravel in there. Thought that might have been an open cave, like running along. Those are pretty neat. How far are we into this world? Well, we have 2 tin bronze tools waiting for us at home. As far as time played, first stream was about 8 hours, a little bit less, I think, and we're at 2 right now, so call it 10. So pretty early. Drifters and stuff coming out of that guy. Boy, I'm not bothering you. Why you gotta be jerks? We found some fennel. Maybe we could eat that. How much? Doesn't fennel and licorice both give like really low calories? You can have tea now. Yo, you gotta get on that. Although I would argue you can have tea always. Lower than most veggies, but higher than flax grains. So it's like 80 or something. All right. I figured. So that is definitely, definitely best used as bait. Cold brew hibiscus with cinnamon? That sounds pretty great. I like hibiscus a lot. Yeah, see, there's some fennel. Which I did not pick up because, yeah. I will at some point, but our inventory is a little bit too, too crammed full at the moment. Look at all that gravel. don't think we can get through there, can we? No, I need to go around this. Yeah, early game inventory is a struggle. We've only got the baskets, so we have 12 slots. One of which is taken up by our flax fibers in our offhand. Love that. I don't know how many flax fibers we have. I don't... We might not have any in storage, actually. Ooh. Oh, there could be a torch holder in this. That is so many... Oh, geez, why? Why? What? Nope. Oh, this is gonna take so long with a stone spear. Okay, yeah, run away. We like that. We like that a lot. No, not a boat turn. Okay, get on. Weave! Dodge and weave! Nope. Will, how far away are we? Oh, God. Okay, how do I want to deal with that? Yeah, that is 2.5 kilometers. That's gonna take forever. We do have player corpse, so that at least isn't a problem. Okay, let's line myself up. So I want to be... That would be a straight line at 111 plus... Yeah, plus 90. So I want to be... No, not 90. Plus 45. So 156. Look up. That... Oh no, it doesn't hold those inputs. Ah. Player corpse shrinks, I believe. Not shrinks. Player corpse sinks, I believe. It was pretty shallow, so that shouldn't be too bad, and things generally despawn when you wander away for a while, but yeah. So I'm gonna be holding W and S, or W and A for, a while. So how's everyone doing? Thought seraphs were like birds. My personal theory is that seraphs are not organic, or at least not wholly organic. That is my personal headcanon anyway. I do not know if that is a real thing. And have gem eyes? Huh. Yeah, so my reasoning for why the Seraphs aren't organic is that they, is that you can insert a temporal gear into yourself to regain some stability. At least you're not a dog battling girls in ocean. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the eating food part is definitely, definitely throws a wrench in my headcanon. But the fact that you can just, like, presumably cut yourself open, shove a temporal gear in there, and not only be fine, but be improved for it, is, it points to some weirdness, I would say. Got approved to take a shelter cat. Yay! Heck yeah, Star Giant. Let's go. Be a good cat. Parent? Yeah, cat parent. You bleed on the Eldritch device and it grants you strength. It could be, but I think you're shoving it into you. Yeah, and the glowing when you respawn. I feel like that's canon. Who knows? If I'm on the Discord, Suyi and I am wholly on the Discord. Do 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 do. This, I think this is actually the song. I'm sorry that the screen is black. There's not much I can do about that. What in the world was I saying? Do 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 do. That's what it was. This is the song that made me turn the soundtrack off. I actually started playing without music in Vintage Story before I started recording for YouTube. And I'm pretty sure it was this song that did it, where I was like, no, I can't. This is way too cheery. Was it 156? That seems to be leading us slightly astray. I'm gonna go, well, so it would be 90, but we're off by a little bit. So it was 90 plus 45. 135. So I'll go like 130. Yeah, we can try that. That'll be close enough. This is Quirky Tavern. It might be Tuning Cylinder, but I don't think it is. Well, I guess it wasn't this song then. But there's definitely one that has prominent harpsichord that plays normally, and it, that is the one that did it to me. One that vaguely sounds like a carnival is the one that got you to turn it off because it was too similar to actual auditory hallucinations you've had. That's an interesting one. We are slowly getting closer, I promise. We are most of the way there. We've got about half a kilometer left. Was it this? This is Daylight. I think this is just a normal song that plays all the time. Yes, this is the one that gets stuck in my head that I stopped because of. This is the one. Like, this just does not sound like Vintage Story to me. See, this is the thing. I don't dislike. There's a couple songs that I guess are a miss, but I don't dislike the soundtrack for Vintage Story. I just find that it's not a great fit too frequently. But that's me. This is the only song that sounds like Vintage Story. I mean, it sounds like the Vintage Story soundtrack for sure. But I guess my complaint is that the Vintage Story soundtrack as a whole seems to not really match the vibe of the game. Because it'll be things like I'm walking through a forest and I'm keeping an eye out for wolves, and like, you know, I'm a little bit anxious about my spot in the world because it's not that secure, and then this song comes on. This is too happy. It's not the mood. You associate this song with base building time lapses? Yeah. It's actually really funny. Since I turned off the music when I play, I also associate a lot of these songs with different things in different people's videos. Like, there's one song that I'm like, oh, this is ArtNat. Not, oh, this is Vintage Story. Oh, this is ArtNat. Well, I'm gonna get my corpse loot back because it's right here. Alright, back seat. I think the rift is gone too. Alright, let's head home. Is chapter 2 Nadia? I'm not sure how to interpret chapter 2. Where am I going? Oh, I need to this way. Suyin, that's a mental condition. I am like the poster child for that, the meme of the possum that the like top caption is, oh, you're so cute when you X and or Y, And then the possum is saying, thanks, it's a mental condition. Chapter 1 is the archives, chapter 2. Oh, the devastation. I totally forgot about the devastation. And then 3 is Nadia, I guess. Nadia and the cave that comes from Nadia. I am also being intentionally vague because I know spoilers. Can you say that next to compliments me in any way? Thanks, it's a mental condition. Ever played Project Zomboid? Yes. Wow, I can't type. Project Zomboid. I have 20 and a half hours in this thing? Wow. I did not realize that I have given it that much of a shot. So let me put it this way. I like Project Zomboid. I bounce off of it incredibly hard every time I try to play it. But conceptually, I like it. I like its goals. I like its ideals. I even like kind of the way it looks. I can't. I don't know. It's the jump scares? No, it's not the jump scares. It's like, I think the problem for me with Project Zomboid, and this is not a commentary on the game. Like I said, I really like it. I really like what it aims to achieve and what it actually does achieve. I think the problem that I have with it is interface friction. Suyin, I am jealous that you have pretzels. I think it's interface friction. There is so much interface jank in that game that just, like, it's overwhelming, I guess, and I find it really, really hard to get into. And like, so I'm someone that I actually enjoy Marathon and a couple other extraction shooters. Like, interface friction as a mechanic, I'm totally cool with, but there is something about Project Zomboid and like the way that it presents everything that just doesn't quite click for me. So if you like Project Zomboid, absolutely, I am not throwing shade on you or on the game. It's a cool game. I like it a lot. I don't know. I bounce off of it, unfortunately. And I feel like that would also happen to me with, oh, what is it called? How am I drawing a blank on this? Dwarf Fortress, which I have not tried. I have not played Dwarf Fortress yet. Do I have that installed? I do. What does that look like in here? Oh, that's a fun background. It makes the text impossible to read, but it is fun. Alright, we have tool heads, but we also have a mess of an inventory. Let me deal with that first. And do we have food anywhere? Because I need to eat something. Yeah, you'll do. Oh, this is open. All of my food is open. I can't seal anything. Seeds. Food. Give me a bowl. Nice. That'll work. Oh, more seeds. I have carrots now. Only one carrot seed. Nice and useless. Love that for me. Yeah, I don't have a roof or anything yet. Baumgartner. Yes! Yes, you can store the ore. It's so good. I love all the little, like, diegetic storage solutions in this game. And yeah, you can put the ore. It's only on the port side. So you do have to, like, pay attention. And you crouch. You crouch to access this little slot along the side here. It is very cute, though. I love that kind of stuff in this game. Okay. I have been carrying our fishing pole around this whole time. What in the world am I doing? Alright, I am gonna step away to go to the bathroom for a quick second. I will be right back. I'm not running anything, so I'm just gonna pause. I will put up the BRB scene so that it's not just a dead scene. But I will be very quick. Laser Kid, that is an excellent question. I don't know if we're moving or not. I'm not sure we've really decided. Also, I have pretzels too. Alright, we back. Your tea is still too hot? No! Oh. The highlands are barren. We do have some seeds now. Like, not as many as I would like, but some. Not that one. This one. So our most notable... I mean, that's the better part of a stack of nitrogen grains. Do we replace torches? No. Well, I have replaced these torches, yes, but we have not replaced torches with a better technology yet. Do we really have all that much here, though? Okay, I guess we kind of do. That's fair. Alright. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. There we go. I guess... Yeah, I guess actually I'm good in my inventory right now. That's terrible. Oh, what's in this chest? What do I have going on here? This is empty. I will throw that on my back and put it on the boat eventually. We have our 2 tool heads. The pretzel sounds were perfect. Good. Have some more, because my mouth is currently full of pretzels. Okay, sorry about that. So I was finishing my pretzel. So we have real tools now that we can start using, which means... So the next thing to mine up is... Well, the next thing to do in terms of progression is to hit up all of these points that we've got. 2 of them are tin. And start mining up, well, a bunch of copper and tin to really lock ourselves into tin bronze, and then we can start seeing about like trying to find iron and stuff. So the question for right now is, do we want to do more exploring? Specifically, like, I'm thinking we'd probably want to go south. So the question is either, do we want to go exploring south for possibly greener pastures? Or do we want to stay here and try to make the most of whatever we've got? Because my thinking is once we dig these up, we're kind of locked here. Because that's going to be so much stuff to move. Can I add a pole? I can! Boom, start poll. I've never done one of these before. Let's see what happens. If I settle, the only thing keeping me here would be flax production. We do not have that much flax. Let me pull that up so that we have that for reference. So we have 7 flax seeds. That is it. So we are currently at 70% on Explore. And... oh, I am about to open up a drink. Yeah, I'm not making a boat this year with 7 flax. Delimsh. I hope it's Delimsh. I don't know. This is a White Claw, Black Cherry. These are... I acquired these. They were not necessarily my choice, but... this one smells a lot better than the raspberry. The raspberry that I had like a week ago was not great. That's got that like... yeah, this still has a weird flavor to it. These things are weird. This one isn't terrible. The raspberry, like, that was not great. This I could get through. Lime is the best. Lime is the first one that I had. The raspberry was, like, actually kind of bad. And this black cherry is, I'm definitely gonna stick to hard ciders before my drink of choice. Okay. So the anvil would be really easy. Here's another argument for moving. Look at how far away our trees are. Like, there's this mountain. This mountain is a pain to get onto. Like, this is a really steep climb. Angry Orchard is very good. Yeah, so trees are like... obviously we'd be able to plant things all over the place. But trees are like not a thing that we have ready access to right now. The pole has basically stopped moving. It is at 68% explore. So I gotta say, I kind of agree. I think we should head out. I'm going to grab our bowl. How much is in this? 1 serving. I'll do that, and what's the shortest? This. We'll do that and bring a crock with us. These are both full. Is there anything that I can drop off? I can do that, and I can make another chest. That'll go on the boat, so that'll make whoever that was happy. Yes, I know that I have the one on my back. I'll keep that, and we're definitely going to be coming back here at some point. I will drop you off. Yeah, that's probably... oh. That's probably good enough. Let's head back down to our boat. Nope. Hold on, do I crouch to place? Yes. Grab you, get in, let's head off. Oh, I did that twice, okay. So we're gonna head off, do some more exploring. That is not a fishing pole that's in my hands, that's the oar for this, for the raft. Is this larch? Larch. I didn't even realize. Oh, fish. Yes, you're right. That is indeed a fishing pole in slot 1, and I should drop that off. Because I have no need for that on our trip. So, thank you for catching that. I am a sipper of drinks myself. Now, I'll still get a buzz from that, because I'm a lightweight, but I am a sipper. I don't go much further than that, though. Oh, there we go. So we're just gonna go ahead and follow this coast, basically, see wherever it leads. Yeah, I'll kind of dip in here and see if there's anything interesting, but probably won't follow this coastline too closely. Still gonna keep an eye out for crops. We have kind of a decent amount of room in our inventory, so if we find any, I will try to pick them up. Was once a sipper until you met your partner whose parents are amateur mixologists. Funny thing. Same. Damn straight wing solution. That's my take. We are exploring to the south, but to go south, we need to go west. I want to follow the shoreline down. So I'm gonna dip into this sort of bay just to make sure we don't miss anything. But we are definitely gonna be continuing on and heading down here. See where that takes us. I would like to keep ocean access wherever we end up settling. And that's so that, like, we can come up here and access all of these resources that we've already found along the coastline. Now we found bauxite. Yeah, this is all bauxite here, which is super nice. Not especially applicable right now, but still nice to know it's there. I'm just scanning over this right now. There's quartz in that mountain. That's not noteworthy enough, though. Yeah, this is definitely a cute world. I am not complaining. about the aesthetics. Oh, that's weird. It bugs out when you zoom in. Oh, only outside of a certain range. Okay, that's weird. There might be gold in that there quartz. And we might explore that later. We actually have gold marked. There's, here. I found a native gold bit just sitting on the surface. Gravel. I thought that was blue clay for a moment. It's getting a little bit later. Just saw a loading hitch. So our map is starting to grow. We're loading in here, it looks like. Another crimson maple down there. Yeah, gold and silver have uses in alloying, and you can of course make decorative blocks out of them, and I want to say you can do something else with silver too. I think that might be a rapid, that big waterfall. It's fun. Electrum. Yep, though you can plate, oh, I think it's just like straight gold and silver, right? I think we're gonna land, and I'm gonna do a touch of exploring here. Solder, yep. Though I think lead is generally easier to come upon. Though, do you need lead and silver, maybe? I think you might. Oh, copper. Is this going to be accessible from down here? Oh. Alright, come on. He's not going to drop anything. Yeah. I want to see if we can find that copper just exposed. Yep, there it is. Bunch of quartz. Ow. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. Ow. I didn't think he was going to have that charge so quickly. There's like a dithering pattern in there. Oh, that's not even why I went up here. Got all distracted by the shiny metal. I think that's a wolf. There's a trader up here somewhere, and I kind of wanted to see this ruin. Some of the ruins in this game are real interesting. The vanilla ruins. oak, andesite, and limestone. Such expensive tastes you have. Man, trader, this is... I don't know how I feel about living that close to that ruin. Ruin's a little bit sketchy looking. Entrance, what are you? Building material trader. Okay. Bounder. Wallpaper, different woods, charred planks. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I can trade all kinds of like tools and crap. All right. Well, that's a little bit too rich for my gearless blood. Oh wow, this is an unstable region that he's living in too. Dude must be like whacked out of his mind at all times. Wasn't it? I didn't tag them. Okay, I'll go back in a moment. Is there anything here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Back to vessel farming. You know what? I'll break it. Oh. That would have been useful like 9-10 hours ago. Yeah, I probably should break them down into reeds. Although I sort of don't have storage for that either. That, oh, was so sad. It was! I was hoping to get something out of it, you know? Liberty caps. That gets blue. This is a lot of Liberty caps. Wow, okay. That's a lot. What in the world? I did not realize, and more of them, I did not realize Liberty caps were a field mushroom. Is this... Ooh, morals. Nice. These are edible and not hallucinogenic. What is that in the sky? Eat it so we can see in the dark. Does it increase the brightness? I hadn't really noticed that if it does. Though it is unfortunately about to start getting dark. Let's keep going. Now we have to for science. Noticed it in my last video, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that it increased the brightness. That's... I kind of like that. See another mushroom there, but I'm not gonna go for it. I have my eyes set on other prospects. Like food. Giggle every time you see Liberty Caps now? Good. Good. Synesthesia seems really neat. Like, I understand it's a disability and stuff, but that is a neat way for the brain to break. I apologize if you struggle with it, and I am not making light of your predicament, but... I don't know. It's just kind of a neat one. It's a lot better than like, oh, he got kicked in the head, so now he's slow. I agree. I would also like for oceans to be more interesting. They've done a lot with with like adding fish and the coral reefs. Like they've done a lot. They have made it a lot better. Oh yeah, all this greenery and stuff under here, that did not used to be there. Just using my cat-like eyes to see in the dark here. There's the crimson maple. And look at that, it is nice and open here to the south, so we can totally go exploring wherever we want. Don't mind me just enjoying the sky a little bit. Oh yeah, that would be neat, at least in some regions, to do that. The glowworm caves are pretty cool. They're just not common to run into. They're not exactly rare, but they are uncommon to run into naturally. Same with a lot of things underground, actually. There is a whole bunch down there that it's just kind of hard to find. Welcome to the live stream, Peyton. Hope you enjoy. Leviathan in the deep oceans. You can keep it. You can keep your Leviathan. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't sing. There's a reason I don't sing. Is that a ghost pipe? Yep, that's just a ghost pipe. I thought it was a crop for a second. Although apparently you can make a tea out of ghost pipe. I forget what people said it does. I think it was like a mild relaxant or something. I don't know for sure. Keep singing no. Oh gosh, no. I'm sure many of you would leave if I continued doing. Hail? Oh no. Oh, please don't let me start taking damage. That would be so annoying. There's a coral reef down there. Kind of, well, I can kind of see it. It's probably too dark for you guys. Fresh out of crabs? Watch me. Some more cattails. That's kind of neat, I guess. Oh, there's little lily pads here. That's very cute. Oh, we are past midnight. So it should start getting a little bit brighter in an hour or two. That is a pretty big lake, this one here. Or lagoon? That might be a lagoon. Though that might depend on if the tide comes through here specifically. So I didn't, I think it's portage. I didn't portage my raft because I find that kind of annoying to do. And I would like to get a bit more coverage. I can't see anything through my fire. Oh, there's a little forget-me-nots. I thought they might have been carrots. Okay. It's starting to get lighter. You guys might not be able to tell, but it is starting to. I can see a bit of color over this mountain. eyes, they have become fire. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Fresh out of crabs, I don't think I've drank an actual tea in an episode yet. It's all herbals. I'm an herbal guy. It's fine. Whoa, that's a lot of Botorns. There's a rift right there, and I saw like 5 Botorns standing next to it. Gugh. Knowledge is knowing not all teas are tea. Wisdom is accepting that they all are. I'll allow it. Dungeons and Dragons power phrase. I'll allow it. It is starting to get noticeably brighter, at least on my screen, so it should not be pitch black for much longer. Charisma is selling the foulest tasting teas as medicinal. Yeah. Silhouettes, excellent. Ah, progress. I have not seen any crops on this trip so far. Yes, it was dark. I was kind of able to see. For reasons. I will explain why I can see when we have a bit more light. That was more Liberty Caps I just saw. Licking my torch. It's spicy. It's so hot on my tongue. He actually loves spicy. Preferred flavor profile. Rooster. The worst tea you ever tried was called Pu'er. Ooh, someone actually was drinking Pu'er last stream. It was not me. I forget who that was. I've got some Pu'er sitting in my kitchen. It's been there for a bit now. I have not tried it yet. I know that it's a bit of a thing. Just coming in to tag that tree and moving on. I know it's a bit of a thing, like it's super strong and that you're supposed to... I'm not going to be doing this, but I know that you're supposed to like steep it in the teapot and... like have multiple rounds of it. Well, so you're supposed to steep it in the teapot, but you're also like running water through it for individually for each steep. You're not just letting it sit in there. But yeah, I have not engaged in the pu'er yet. I do intend to. That's going to be an interesting one. Is that one Brazilian tea? Is that yerba mate that you're talking about? I think it's mate. Oh, you don't like that nasal burn of a good, like, horseradish? It's a different one. It's definitely a different one. That is not normal spicy. Like, it's nasty. It sucks. Oh, no. It's the flavor you don't like. I don't feel like I get that much flavor. I've bought jars of just shredded horseradish. It is so strong. I've never gotten through a whole jar before it went bad because you use so little. It's delicious though. I love mustard too. What kind of mustard? Yes. Like, American Yellow is good and all, and I like it. Like, it's its own thing. I love hot mustard. Hot mustard is so good. That said, what lives on my desk is American Yellow. I find that it's generally a bit more flexible. Like, hot mustard, I feel, kind of needs to be its own thing. Whereas American Yellow, you can get away with, like, having more than one condiment, and it's a little bit more flexible for what flavors you can use it on. You put mustard on pizza? Okay, I don't go that far. I don't know about that one. I will coat pizza in sriracha, though. Your family's German. Oh, you put hot mustard on pizza. Wait, what kind of pizza are we talking about here, Suyin? I do not remember an engagement push for tea among shorts. I also don't watch shorts, so. You would recommend trying mustard on pizza? Any pizza? Huh. Dijon is good. On fried... Ooh. Oh, wait, I can see... Because... Yeah, okay. I can see that on fried rice. I feel like you can't do very much because it would come to dominate it, but I can see... like, wasabi is... Yeah, Asian, obviously, so it's got that going for it. Mustard on saltines. I mean, that's just eating mustard. That view. Oh, looking out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Some berry bushes over there that I can spy. This would be a cute little spot. Let's pull in here and see if there's anything worth seeing. Ooh, Please excuse my weird sound that I just made. Store the ore. Oh, the ore. Yes. O-A-R. Yes, I did. I like saw what you wrote and interpreted it as O-R-E. Oh, you did spell it Ori. It was an adorable hiccup. No. No, it wasn't. It was a horrible, hideous one. Yeah, look at that. That is a pretty good vista. Oh, this is a great time. So this is what the game looks like without with my monitor correction off. For me, this looks very washed out right now. I can see in the preview that like it looks fine, that this is proper. But if I turn off or turn on my monitor calibration, it now looks normal to me, but I know that for you it is way too dark. Especially at night, it scales so poorly. Like if it's not really that dark here. But I think you can tell that like that is too dark. That's not quite right. Let me turn it back off. And now it looks right to you guys. Yeah, my monitor is old. This monitor is, oh man, 8? I guess it's 8 years old. 8 or 9. Give or take. It is definitely not holding up that well. It's not gamma exactly. It's just like the monitor is slowly dying. It's been drifting out of gamut for I don't even know how long. Years. It was once quite close to reference, relatively close to sort of reference. It's not a reference monitor, but it's not a reference monitor. It never was. What kind of mushrooms are these? Are these more Liberty Caps? Fool's Cone Cap. What are you? Poisonous as heck. That's what you are. Hi, bushes. Nice of you to pop in. And with this deciduous trees mod, things are going to be so much easier to find in winter. Oh, time to nibble. There we go. Flax. Yeah, that is a heckin' spicy mushroom. Nice. I think that's all of it. Yeah, looks like it. We do like flax. There's a lot of berry bushes, but are any of them good bushes? Not really. I have not been finding very many bushes that have plus 15 yield. It's a bunch with negative 15 yield. Ripening. Mushroom of instant hardcore win. I guess, yeah. Kind of. Is this more flax? Yes. Nice. We like flax. Nice. This is all horsetail over here. I am wandering aimlessly right now, just trying to find things. Ruin. Do we have... Not seeing one on the surface. Oh, there was that ruin that we could get into the bottom of. Oh, we never actually explored that because all the drifters like waterfalled in behind us. That's dry stone. There is something in here. Something that I can't get to. Because I did not bring... I did bring our pickaxe. So I'm trying to minimize how much I use of our pickaxe. What is that? Granite, dry stone, ruined shelf. I can break this because I know this isn't usable. I'm going to use my cheaty thing. Just break the spider web. Oh wow, our inventory is full. Oh, we have these useless baskets. Knife. Large crate empty. Game clutter. Yeah, I'm not going to click that. That's probably going to crash my game. And I will mark this as a black ruin for explored. And that looks like a fruit tree. Dead east. It's like a why can't Metroid crawl, right? I love having my little crawling mod. I've never... I don't think I've ever gone into the third person. This is great. Oh, I love it. I love this animation so much. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Yep, crawling with the limb of my legs. Probably because I'm carrying this. If I do it again... Yep, the arms are going. That is not synced to my movement speed very well, but it's still very fun. Ooh, there's crops here. Parsnips. We do have parsnip seeds at home. I'm gonna throw this cobweb back into the ruin. There. Now these. Yeah, I think I want to grab these. Oh no, we don't have parsnips. We have turnips at home, right? I think that's what it is. Yeet all of those into oblivion. A brand new crop. I don't know the rest of the song, as you can probably tell as my melody completely falls apart. Spelt. There's a seed. Oh, I'm holding spelt seeds. Nice. And I think I saw more crops somewhere in this direction. Oh. Turnips. And I would rather have the turnips in my inventory. There's a bunch more spelt. How did I get these cattails back in my inventory? Get out of here. No, you can keep telling dad jokes, Sugan. You're good. We approve of those here. Oh. I don't have any cranberries in my inventory. Flax. How's the temporal stability here? Oh, it's really high. Okay. That's good. And this is a view and a half. Look at this place. This is huge. Fresh out of crabs. I was just about to say, do we want to move here? Like there's tons of room. There's ready access to trees. We're not that, like, it's a journey. It's a journey to get to where we have a bunch of things tagged, but it's not that bad. What about the water access? Like, we can come down here. It's not bad. I'm considering it. Nice and flat, won't be a ton of terraform. I actually really like to work with the lay of the land. It's not especially far south. So we won't like benefit from no rapids. That is a good point. Can I spy any? That's clay. Well, there's something there that's pretty far. More fruit trees down here, I think. Yeah, definitely no rapids in draw distance. That is, there's that. That's pushing it, though. How's the soil? Also a good question. Medium. I can live with medium. There's a trader or something here while we ponder. Oh. Literally right there. Question is, do we really need... No. But... but they are better than windmills. Yeah, we have a bit of a dilemma. Sorry, I broke your grass. Treasure hunter trader. Wait, this is the one that you can sell like gems and stuff to, right? Hello. Zdenka. All right, how's it going, Zdenka? What do you got to trade? I can buy a squirehood. Temporal gear, that's kind of nice. What do I sell? A lot of tools and stuff. Cooked red meat. Sewing kits. And you sell paintings. That's fun. Treasure map. Because this actually works, right? Yeah. Yeah, her haircut is... I mean, she's got... You know, she's rocking it. She's got a style here. You can use the treasure map. It actually points to something. Okay. All right. Well, we might make friends with Zdenka. I think I'm pronouncing that right, at least vaguely. Ripe duration, ripe duration. That. Let's confirm that that might not be rapids. That's spreading out. That actually might not be. There's some rivulets over there that could be. Tin. That's a nice find. Yeah, this is a really pretty area. I do like this. Look at this cave, too. Oh, it's a chunky boy. No, these aren't loud enough to be rapids. That would have been cool. I am getting shot at. I'm gonna try to ignore it. Oh, it's you. Oh no. I need to put that into my offhand. Okay. Get over here, you jerk. Okay, if these hitboxes could please work, that would be great. I don't have a weapon now. I mean, I do, but it just sucks. Because shiver hitboxes are terrible. Ooh, chickens. Keep those in mind. The combat overhaul they were talking about literally just needs better feedback, by which I mean sound design that isn't a wet slap, and hitboxes that work. That's it. Like, that would be such an enormous improvement to combat for basically zero work that it is mind-blowing to me that it's in such a dire state. This is a rapid, I think. Is there like a way to tell? Can you look at the source block and tell if it's a rapid or not? I don't really understand how this is supposed to work. I don't think it is. I do have a mod that makes rapids not quite as ridiculous looking. More particle effects. Okay, yeah. Rapids are just like really loud. As far as I can tell. You know what? I'm not going to mess with this one. Okay, so there were a couple other things that might be... There's a bunch of ruins out here that might have been rapids. Where were those? There's one. I guess we're going exploring. Which I'm not complaining about. Yeah, it's... I forget the name of it now. Of that mod. Although... where are the mods? Mod list. I didn't put that under graphics? Seamless Rapids, it's this one. Yeah, this is the before. This is the before. And it just like looks really weird and janky. And then after. And this was actually made for Algernon's Watersheds, which is a really cool looking mod, but it turned my entire world into gravel, unfortunately, so I'm not using that. Yeah, I believe the particle effects are basically unchanged. Copper. We do love finding copper. Wait, I was breaking grass up here. This is peat. This is a neat place. Where were the other potential rapids? Oh, there's a ruin this way. Let's go check that out first, just for the heck of it. Algernon's back? Oh? I don't think I was aware Algernon had left. Watersheds specifically replaced everything with granite. Like the entire world, all of the stone was granite. Which the description for Watersheds swears it is not Watersheds. But that was the mod that was causing it for me. Oh, it's a Brooklynite and I go, sorry. I did not catch that. Farming. Do we try farming again? We try farming again. Really? Okay. I already yeeted that once. Now that stacks. Okay. I guess. Oh, because you can hold flax fibers in your offhand. Gross. And you are ore. I will mark that. Because I don't want to grab that just yet. Ruins or save. There's more ruin. Oh, copper. There's more ruins this way. Like a much larger ruin, though I think it might be on top of the cliff, which is not happening right now. Oh yeah, it's way on top of the cliff. Okay, moving on then. We can explore that later. 5 twine makes a bag. We have 8. Ooh. I got dry stone in my inventory? What am I doing here? Dry stone and granite, and I'll put the flax in that, I guess. How do I want to deal with this? Oh, wait. I need an empty hand. Put that down there. Now I can throw that. It's not the flax, because I'll probably be picking up more of that. Definitely the hammer. Why did I bring the hammer with us? What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Why do I have all of this charcoal? What? Ah! I did a terrible job preparing for this. This is awful. Two farming vessels. It wasn't the exact same loot. The second one only dropped one basket and some more flax twine. And the flax twine is worth. Yeah, there is charcoal in the hotbar. That's fine. I often have charcoal in my hotbar. I'm less concerned about that as a problem. Let me eat this. Clear up more space, and I'm gonna drag these actually back down. Now, how do I make... Oh, it's sack. Isn't it called a sack? Yes, linen sack. Oh, right, I need... Bam. I need one more. Oh, no, I need two more because it takes that to... Yeah, okay. Yeet. Okay, you're back. Thanks. Hi. No yeet for me. Guys, I am squirming in my chair here. I gotta take a quick break again, but I will be back. I'm back. See, I wasn't away long. And yes, Suyin, don't worry, I got drinks. I am staying hydrated. I know how to be a good streamer. I feel like I'm hearing a boat horn somewhere and I don't know where. There. What? I gotta say, the bow feels really bad. Like, I know that this is an early game bow, but it's the hitboxes. It just feels super inconsistent because you can't tell if you're gonna hit anything or not. Ooh, a gear! That's pretty great. Pigs. Okay, I think we're settling here. There's like enemies and stuff. Not enemies, there's like animals and stuff, and we've been finding a little bit more in the way of crops. I'm kind of liking this spot. Why do I have 2 raft markers? One of them did not auto-delete. Animals. Oh, animals. Meat moat time. Oh yeah, I do actually need to set up a meat moat. That would be good here. I don't know if you can see, but it is just flat here. But we were looking for rapids, and there's these 2 things here that might be. So let's find out. Granite sometimes tricks me into thinking it might be copper because there's a lot of like red in it. And it's kind of splotchy red. Thought I saw a layer of obsidian. Some quartz. We'll take that rusty gear. There might be a ruin down here. If there's a rusty gear, I feel like. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I feel like it's often a thing. Why are there so many? Wow, there's a lot of you. Okay. I'm just moving on from this cave then. Never mind. Enjoy. Aw, thanks. It's really annoying to do the cave thing live. I normally do that in post and I don't have to bother with it at all. These are rapids. I can tell because they're loud as hell. Is this also a rapid? I think so. Okay, so we do have rapids here. Hold on, I'm just nibbling something. Okay. So we do have rapids here. Yeah, there's 2 of them, which we'd probably want to spin up like 2 separate things, I think. If I remember right, combining rapids even through a large gear is kind of screwy. Okay, so we've got like a bunch of space here. I want to see what this area looks like. Because I'm thinking either like I could set up in here. That's not too far away from our rapids. And worst case scenario, oh, there's more rapids over here. It looks like worst case scenario, the boat dock is in this lagoon I think we kind of vaguely decided on, and I could dig out a canal here to get through. Like, that is not too large for that. It's a little bit on the large size. Like, it's not a particularly small project, but it's not enormous. And I think these are more rapids here. I don't know what that is. Is lagoon fresher? Also a good question. And I have a bowl that still has stuff in it. Love that for me. It does kind of look like fresh water on the map. That's this way. So there's like a big cliff here. I'm just gonna go right over it. Yeah, other than... Man, I really hope I don't lose my torch. In this. There we go. I don't remember what I was saying. You can taste water. Ooh. That is kind of nice. I was considering playing the multiplayer. Not multiplayer. I was considering playing the stream world with Hydrate or Dihydrate. But I figured I would inevitably forget to turn it off for the edited world. And that would probably cause problems. I hear pigs, oars. Oh, I kind of wish I could see better. It's not exactly flat. I can tell that much at night. Can I just say, I'm super thankful that the stream is running better today. That was so unfortunate last week. Might be incentive to get elk. Ugh. The elk just seems kind of gross to me. I'm thinking this is going to be fresh. Oh, okay. It filled. It just says water. It does not specify salt water, so I think we're probably good. So that's convenient. I believe this was a rapid that we just passed. This is not that flat, and it's also, it said salt water on top. No, it says still water. I don't really know what that means. And then this does not specify salt. I kind of don't love this building spot. Yes, still isn't not moving. Correct. But the ocean is also not moving. I don't like elk because they're just janky. I mean, I'm already pressing space enough, frankly. And then the elk is like that, but faster, and also there's a built-in cooldown for some reason, and I'm not really into that. It just feels bad. Like kind of a lot of things in Vintage Story, actually. It just kind of feels real bad. The benefit of fresh versus salt water is that fresh water won't kill your crops. And salt water do. So this also says still water. It just says water though. And this is, I mean, that's definitely an ocean. I wonder if like most of that is interesting. Maybe this line is the dividing line? I'm not sure. The elk is pretty terrible in forests too. Oh. We've got a floating block. Just a little one. Yeah, I would absolutely treat the elk as basically a pet. Because I wouldn't use it. I would not ride it. It does have some storage. But it's not like especially accessible storage. I feel like trying to pretend the elk is a solution to the transport of materials problem that Vintage Story has is disingenuous, I guess is a way to put it. Although also we have tin, and we can easily get what is it? We can easily get wood at this point. Like, I'll have to make an anvil, obviously, but I think that we have more than enough metal to do that. Over at, over here. Like, there's so much metal in this area. And this distribution is probably all over the place, too, because those are just surface deposits. But, I mean, even just from these deposits, we probably have enough, in all honesty. And we're here currently. The spot that we really, really liked, though, was here. It's like this whole area. Not like exactly between. This does look flat. I think we came into this area, yeah, kind of over this ridge, and then this kind of low-lying area just looked really appealing. Like kind of this whole thing here, I think it was. Which our rapids are here. I mean, that is well within draw distance. My draw distance is 1 kilometer. And you can even tell looking at this how flat it is. I think the elk was an attempt at transportation that felt thematic. Like, my issue with the elk is more an issue with block games in general. And that, like, if you just go faster, it just becomes more annoying to travel. Like... Wait, the elk keeps chunks loaded? Or maybe we were even in here that we were looking at. This is a really neat area. This would be cool to build in. But very far away from like the rapids and stuff. There really aren't any rapids down here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the perfect spot is elusive now. That's fun. I'm gonna head this way. And just see what's there. Because I want a refresher on it, especially during the day. Yes, these are hot springs. We have not really looked at the hot springs yet. Oh, jeez. Dangerous. You're trying to get me killed. Anvil Rock. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's true. That is true. You did not tell me to keep walking while looking at the map. I'm still going to blame you, though. That's just how this works. Streamer gets to blame chat. Them's the rules. Correct. I don't know that hot springs have anything to do with sulfur in this game. Hills might be fun. Yeah, hills would be fun. I didn't say it was your fault. I said I'm blaming you. that is exactly what I said. Hammerfell. Copper. You wish hot springs produce sulfur? I wish you could boil seawater for salt. Just putting it out there. Unrelated. Look at this place. This is cool. There are indeed multiple mods for that one. I still want to find salt. Once I like naturally find salt in a world, that is when I will make the decision on if I'm going to mod having to find salt out of the game. But I want to like experience natively exactly how obnoxious that is to do. And then I will decide how quickly I want to patch it out with a mod. Terrace these hills for farms. It is, even with the fog. That looks kind of crazy, whatever is going on there. Is that like an old cathedral ruin up there? Oh, that's the ruin on top of the cliff that we didn't go to before. We might need to check that out. Yeah, we are definitely this valley is hardcore in the running for some place to live. So yeah, I was thinking of like here, this kind of low-lying flat area here. Yeah, a bunch of baskets. We got like 3 baskets. And then, so that's pretty close to our ruins. Oh, we could totally like build stuff dotting up across the cliff too and stuff. You know, I'm kind of liking this. Liking and subscribing. A zoo. All right, I'm done. That's enough shilling. I get exactly 1 shill. That's it. Then we're cutting myself off. 1 metric shill. Yeah, I'm thinking like building down here. This place is neat. It's all granite, which is a little bit unfortunate. Like, I don't hate granite as a stone. It just doesn't give very much. Like, bauxite obviously is really useful. There's peridotite has olivine and I think peridot, I believe it is. That's a neat cave. Oh my god, if that cave has access to the top of the cliff, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Can we see? Well, there's a floating chunk there. The Anvil Mountain. Where was that? I did not mark that on our map. Please excuse my use of creative, but I don't remember where that was. And I'm gonna go straight back down. I don't see it here at all. Oh, is that it? Yep, because it's next to that thing, so no, you cannot see it here. So it's... Let's see, it's past the rapids, and there's another hill. Rapids, past those. So it's here somewhere. Yes, it is indeed witchcraft. I will mark this as... We'll mark that as... Wow, what am I doing? Anvil Mountain approximate, because we don't know exactly where it is. /GM1. No cheating here. That's about as cheaty as I'll get, is like creative to do that, or getting camera shots, that kind of stuff. I want to check out this cave, because if that cave gives us access to the top of this cliff, that would be so freaking cool. And if not, could make it one. Oh no, chicken. No! Looks crushed. It must have run off the top of the cliff. Well, don't let a dead bird go to waste. That's what I always say. I don't always say that. I don't think I've ever said that. I could build like a whole fancy staircase up to here. That would be neat. Alright, cave, where do you go? Hopefully somewhere good. That's a lot of light. It's like a lot of light. What in the world? So it definitely does not go up, unfortunately. But I could change that. Like I could do a little digging, you know? Maybe like wall it off here and then go up from there. Something like that. But let's see if we can get up this cliff, because now I really want to see that ruin. It looks neat. Ah, got it. I really enjoy the high jump and how you have to grab for it. It's fun. I like this mod quite a bit. Okay, so we've got Pete up here. Let's head to the south. Oh, look at this. You know what? Oh, the game was about to crash there. I've seen a bunch of people adopt this cathedral build. I've never seen one myself, I don't think. No, not even on a multiplayer server. Hi, chickens. Don't worry, I'm not really here to bother you. I might be later, but not right now. Look at you. I feel like I've seen cathedral ruins that are like way more built up. That like have walls. That might be better ruins. That might be better ruins that I'm thinking of. Is this a dungeon entrance? Oh, I guess I was supposed to come in this way. Yep. My bad, I broke all your stuff. I'm sorry, I will do it again. Did I, like, get this piece? Because this is a chiseled block, isn't it? I should have gotten the whole thing, I think. Oh, maybe not. Well, oh well. So there's some bony soil, cracked vessel seed. That's nice. Sorry, guys. I gotta move you. There. And what did I pick up? Nothing of importance. Okay. So we have some bony soil here. I will leave that in place for the time being. This might just be a really tiny catacomb. Oh, that's dry stone. Okay, there's a little bit more in here. What do we got? The fluffiness returns. It's not really bony soil though. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, we have a Bojangle. Wow, that replaces your feet. That sucks. Oh my god, please, please, let... You know... Buh. Buh. Okay, now I will throw that down there. Let me retrieve this chest and set it down. Cool, now we have like a little bit more storage where I can throw a couple things. What happened to the ears and tail? Yeah, I ended up turning off that mod because I was not making paths. Because I believe the Natural Trails mod specifically looks for an entity called a seraph. And since that mod now implements itself as, instead of being a model swap, it is now a different race entirely, thanks to player model lib. I am gonna honk. Oh fuck, I'm gonna honk. Now what is it? Oh, you're gonna make me honk. Yep. Eat some berries. Okay. Name time, name time. Go for it. What names do we got? What names do we got? Set that down. So I'm not sold on living in this ruin. This looks like honestly too much work. I'm gonna keep looking around though, because I'm noticing some other like lumps. Maybe I'm not noticing other lumps. I'm just seeing more ruin. Yeah, this seems like a lot of work to rebuild, and I'm not like sold on it, you know? Or that's nice. I will mark ruins or save. And there was another one too, wasn't there? I thought there was another cracked vessel that we found here. Was it in like the main ruin here? Oh, yeah, that's right. It is in here. Okay, cracked vessel seed. I will mark that as well. Our inventory is looking a little bit full, and since we're planning to move here anyway. Ruins seed. We will loot that later. Let me grab our meal, our back chest. Yeah, we'll leave that chest there. That's fine. The bony soil is in there. We can come back to get that as well. bu- 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 This area is really flat too, but we are up. Wow, we're up 45. However, so I'm not saying that we live up here, but yeah, I'll get the chest later. We just don't have inventory room for it right now, and it has stuff in it at the moment, so we'll sort that out later. I thought I saw a crop out there, but what I'm thinking is, so windmills. Part of my issue with windmills is that they want to be 70 meters above ocean level, above sea level. Exactly, X-Man. So I'm thinking we're halfway to a windmill right here. And part of my issue with windmills is that they're so freaking tall in order to be effective, that they always like completely dominate settlements. So I'm thinking I have a huge draw distance. I'm, very fortunate in that. But I'm thinking that if we build down here, we can put a windmill up here that is still like, it's 45 meters tall. It's still pretty big. But when we're down here, we'll see that like up in the skyline, spinning away. I think that would be pretty cool. Right. So, that would be, is that morning? I think that would be afternoon on that side, right? It's north. Never mind. No, you're right. This is morning. This is afternoon. The sun path. Plus the rapids. Yeah, the rapids for like I like having a windmill. Right, exactly. It would be working so you could like load it up with stuff and leave it. I'm thinking of grinding like limestone in it. Things that are just, they're constantly running, So I think we might settle down here in this kind of valley. Directly north of me, about 500 blocks. That's Z. So 500 blocks, 500 meters would take me up to here. We have not actually been up here. But it would be like, if I lived down here, that's only like 200 meters, 250 meters. Much better than Starvation Bay. Yeah, there's still kind of like a dearth of animals. We have more in the way of seeds, plus the stuff that we have at our first home. Could go fishing around, Yeah, that's a lot of lakes. There is tons of room to fish. Yeah, this is the really big lake. But I'm thinking of settling more down in here. And then we have the cliff that we can build stuff on top of if we want to. We have these rapids over here, so we'd be like surrounded by industry with an agricultural center. I'm liking this idea. I'm liking this idea quite a lot. It's a little... Yeah, no, you're right. It is a bit of a journey to the ocean. But also like, Oh, how's our tree access? So I'd be settling. No. Let me turn this into a beacon just so I get an idea of the depth. So we'd be settling like kind of right around there. And then what are those? Oh, I'm seeing foxes. And then there's a bunch of fruit trees out there. So these would be our trees all out there. We have there's a bunch of birch here. Those are, is that pine? I think that might be pine. I don't mind pine trees. What colors would that give us? So handbook. Plank, that would be birch. Where's pine? Pine is really, really warm. Although, we would be using mostly granite. And like, here, let me move these a bit closer. Oh, I can't. Oh, what in the world? So I'm moving my mouse right now, and it's like changing the lighting as though I'm moving the camera, but it's not actually moving the camera. Anyway, let me position this. How do I get down? Oh, I was like up to the north a bit. I think the pine might work with granite actually fairly well. Tons of bauxite. We do have bauxite. I mean, it's a little ways off. Our bauxite is here. I'm not sure what that one is. That might be sandstone. I don't think we found lime. Jumping for the bushes. Shame I don't have perditite. We did find a bunch of perditite around. Where was that? Here. I think this is andesite. There's a strip of peridotite in here though. And we found some exposed olivine. Any carts of hay at the bottom of the cliff? No. I think here is going to be my best bet for getting down. I will definitely need a better way of scaling the mountain. Maybe, like, what is it called? In Game of Thrones, by the wall, how they had the elevator going up. We might want to build something like that. Except obviously a ladder. This doesn't have elevators. There are chickens around here though. That's nice. Hopefully rabbits. Yeah, there's a rooster. I think there might be a hen with it too. Yeah. Okay. So we will definitely want to set up a meat moat. Oh, there's pigs. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to like get actual farming online fairly easily. At least animal farming. Granite. What is the view from here? So ignoring the trees. Yeah, see, we can see the ruin poking up, and it would be a big windmill somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere up on that ridge. We have a ruin, or rapids over there. This is a huge flat area to build in. Nice and low, so it'll be warm for our crops. We got some more tin ore. Heck yeah. I'm thinking this is the place. Meat moat has taken 10 lives from you in the world. Yeah, meat moats can be a danger. That is true. Fresh water, yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is the play. Is that? Oh, I thought that might have been another. I thought that was another chunk of something, but no, it's just rock. Nope, granite duped me again into thinking it was copper. Yeah, I think this is the place, though. Okay. Start setting up a farm in one of the lakes. How long is this stream? I have no idea. I'm still feeling pretty good about charging onward. I got at least a couple more hours in me, I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave the beacon. I'm gonna leave the beacon active, and I'm gonna start dropping stuff off here. At least a little bit of stuff. What can... That's fine for the moment. Granite dry stone, no. Oh, I can stack that though. That's good. These I can just put wherever. Boom, boom. I'm sure I'll have to deal with those later. Can leave our tool. I want to keep our food on us. I'm gonna make some more arrows before we head back home. You liked 4:30? Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well if you're heading off to snooze. I'm gonna leave the gear here until we get most of our stuff moved. Oh, I can set the reed basket down. What else can I, like, ditch for right now? You need 24 to make a basket though, don't you? Or to make a chest. Are there any cattails around here? I feel like I haven't seen cattails in a while. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I still had a bone arrow in my inventory. Is this Pete? Come on, Pete. I do have a chest on the raft, but the raft is kind of a ways off. I can load it up on our way here. That'll be my back chest on the way back here. $18, $19, $20, $21, $2, $3, and $4. Yeah, there's a couple cattails. It's not too bad. Is there anything fun in here? No, there is absolutely nothing in here. That's how I like it. I will give home a beacon as well, which... Oh, it's too far for me to see it. Interesting. I did not realize that was a thing. Yep, I made a new chest so that we can drop some more stuff off. Oh, I got the bow and arrow back. Yeet. Okay. Drop that off. Boo, 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 boo. Ba-dum-ba-dum. That's pretty good. That's a fairly bare inventory. How much of a pain is it going to be to go direct? You know, this doesn't look terrible as a pass. Let's try it. Charcoal, I'm okay with carrying the charcoal with me. Although, did we have room in that chest? We're gonna be pretty starved for space now that I'm thinking about it. No, we don't have room. The feather. The feather can go. Because there's chickens around here, we'll get a bunch of, we'll get a bunch of feathers. I'm just thinking right now about... I don't think I want to not harvest, I don't think I want to mine the stuff just yet. That's going to make a lot of demands of our inventory. Yeah. I'm keeping the sticks on me. Like, I periodically need to make tools and stuff, so I'll just carry the sticks with me. That I'm truly cool with. Oh, here's a bunch of cattails. Look at this. Oh, I'm hearing more rapids. Oh, those are the rapids we're gonna use eventually. How far away is that? 1.7 kilometers. Let's go. And I've got our nibbles. There's a rift here. That is the goal, X-Man. At least most of it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, the metal that's over there is great. We'll definitely be visiting for that. All those surface deposits. Which that's going to be the next thing that we do. Once we've moved everything over, I'm going to be making this trip back up. But if I move now, it's going to be a whole lot easier to do than if I wait. So. Oh, look at that trader. That's cute. Have I visited that trader? I think that might be this. There's ruins this way too. I'm gonna hit up the ruins just to see. Hey, it seems Starvation Bay has caught on, so sure, you win that one. that this is Starvation Bay? Yeah, I'm moving a little bit to the west to hit up these ruins here. That's all. We'll definitely get to the we'll get to the trader as we go. Alright, like dead north for this first one. Please don't let me fall in a pit. I'm currently one-handing while I have a drink. Oh, man. White Claws are not to be sipped. Ooh. Should look for some oak. See, but I'm using oak in the edited series. In Pharaohborough. I should start using the right name. I'm using oak as my go-to wood of choice for construction in Pharaohborough. So I would like to not, although I'm planning to have an extremely different, like a drastically different building style in this one, so maybe that is not much of a concern. I'm not seeing anything too noteworthy. There's probably stuff under this. I'm not gonna bother myself with it right now. White Claws are for chugging and getting white girl washed. I mean, yeah, it's tasting worse now that it's warmed up a little bit. It is not a drink for sipping. They do always taste bad, but it's worse now. Anyway, the other two drinks that I have are non-alcoholic, so I have a lime ginger flavored water, which does not taste like aspartame, despite not containing aspartame. And then I have a thing of water, just normal water. Would be in the sink if you were me. Yeah, I feel bad about wasting stuff. I need shelter. How do I get in? Ooh. Okay, what are you gonna be? Artisan. Hello. What is your name? Alphonse. Well, hello, Alphonse. What can I get from you? Fancy tiles? Tapestries? Bunch of like storage vessels and planters and stuff. That's cute. We might get some of these things. Ooh, that's a fun one. The LaCroix of drink. No, LaCroix, well, okay. Some LaCroix are meh. But like, that's the worst. That's as bad as they get. I can sell peat to you. Oh, this is this is like a dachi. Each time someone won, they took a shot. Ooh. Yeah. Well, thank you, Alphonse. I'm sure we will be back. Right now, I have one gear to my name, and it's not even in my inventory. Oh, that's a drifter. Okay, we're moving. We're going. That's a Boathorn. Running. Dodge and weave. Okay, I've probably put enough distance between us now. LaCroix tastes like someone near you is thinking really hard about a fruit while you drink seltzer water. There's like 2 or 3 LaCroix flavors that I'm into. And then otherwise the like flavored sparkling waters that I have are not LaCroix. They are other brands. They tend to be better. I'll agree. So anything interesting? Not really. We'll just keep an eye out for copper and such, basically. Oh, more peat. And there is a lot of granite. I hope my world gen didn't bug out or something. Ooh. That hitch, though. Hello, boar. Oh, that's one of our tin deposits. So we're getting pretty close now. Ancient Cathedral Mountain and White Cliffs. The granite? Hi, bear. Don't come here. Please. I only have 12 arrows. I don't have the, like, 8 stacks that it takes to kill a bear. Oh, it's a rift. How did I miss this copper before? I mean, I'll take it. And more copper. Jeez. Blame chat for missing the copper before? No, it's fine. I only blame chat for my personal failings. Exactly, you got it, fresh out of crabs. Hello, home. I've come to leave you. Okay, so a lot of this stuff we can safely ignore, like that, the peat, honestly, I don't care about. Let's get tool molds. The anvil, that's a lot of clay. Crucible would be nice to have. I'd like to have at least one pot. Let's make some decisions. So the copper, cassiterite, obviously, resin, clay is always nice. Bony soil. Okay. That's this one? Yeah, this is our good one. We can also always come back for stuff. Like, I'm not... Oh, the seeds. We want the seeds. This stuff is, like, all rotting. Oh, the bowls stack. Do the pots stack? Yes. Okay, then we're taking those. Now I'm gonna want the crucible. Hey, Nox, we are doing pretty good. Oh, clover lawns. Ah, the white claw is gone. Oh, delicious water. Do you know how delicious water is? Ever just like drink water? Trying to get that in my inventory. And I think we're gonna leave... Oh, the tiles. What do I want to do with... That's what I want to do with the tiles. I want them. Oh no, that's more than a stack. I didn't realize that was more than a stack. This is a lot more than a stack. What in the world? Oh, it's a stack and a half. Okay. What do I want to... What can I ditch? A single carrot seed. Did we find any more carrots? Do we have carrot seeds back at... Yeah, I guess the knife is the smarter option. We don't have any more carrot seeds? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess I agree with that. You can make a fishing pole. The flint tools don't really matter. You can make that again. All of these resources are very renewable. Yeah. Okay. I got a BRB again because I'm squirming again. That happens to me when I drink. But I will be back very shortly, I promise. folks. I have more pretzels. Oh, this time I'm gonna put on reverb. Oh yeah, pretzels. Alright, I am back. I am back. I am freshly pretzeled. Let's go. Do I have flint in my inventory? I didn't even realize. Let's get headed back. Did I see your base? You know what? No, I did not. Oh, pretzels. Yep. Let me one-hand this mountain climb. Actually, I have something else to do in the Discord. Oh. Aw, yeah, that's a pretty good build. We do love a good bauxite. Did you say it's bauxite and oak? Pine. Okay, if that was oak, oh man, that would be so, like, flagrantly indulgent. How do I get around this bear? Pretty close. Although it's raining, like, we're damp as hell. We are one wet, fluffy boy. Yeah, I was gonna keep pretending that we're wet. I would like to turn that mod on. I'm gonna look into the hull size thing and figure that out, I think, for the next stream. Because I agree, it was very fun being fluffy. Just like, I don't know, it's just fun. What do you want from me? You know, I did not check the rain frequency. I probably should have done that. Do I plan on making an animal farm? Let me tell you something, Hopping Turtle Dude. I love the farming in this game so much. Like, so much. Oh, I've marked this, Pete. Okay. It's about that time. Suyin, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. This feels too round. Yep, I say it as Hopping Turtle Loot. This is just granite? This isn't a crater? Really? Wow, okay. Huh. Yeah, I really thought that was going to be a crater. Alright. That had huge crater energy. Been your username since the 360 days. Well, I know you're speaking the truth about it not being an original Xbox game because I am pretty sure that would have been blocked. On the original Xbox, you couldn't say Saturday because it included turd. Huge crater energy. Wait, don't I?
Do I have a movie? No.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh no, I have an Owawa filter. I didn't realize I had an Owawa filter. More peat. The Scunthorpe problem in censorship, yup. Yeah, there was Saturday. There were a bunch of things you couldn't say on the original Xbox. Wow, it really cleared right up, didn't it? So vibrant. I like it. It's not going to be vibrant next month. Jerk. Rifts are always jerks. Need to set up a farm immediately. You're not wrong. We've got a bunch of seeds on us. Oh no. What have I done to myself? I was just trying to move stuff around in my inventory. That's so annoying. And now I'm not going to be able to eat. Ugh. Anyway, we've got a bunch of seeds. And one less bowl. Is there water nearby? Boop. Oi. Oh, because now it has water in it. Like, are you kidding me? Anyway, there we go. I am drawn to the helical ruin. Also, can I just appreciate the volumetric lighting again? It's so good. Oh, and yeah, you can see the specular on that stone really well. It's neat. Make a clock out of it. That would be an interesting build. I don't know that I could really. This is not coriander shaders. I was using coriander, but the screen space reflections on water bug out super hard when you zoom in, and these ones don't. They behave very differently. The mod that I'm using is Shader Mod. That is SHEYDER. That's a rapid. That's a very small rapid. At least I think it was a rapid. Maybe it wasn't. You're using shader. Yeah, shader is... I find it quite tasteful. Which I cannot say about all shader mods. The creator of it... I'm in a Discord server with the creator of Shader Mod, and they're working on a whole bunch of stuff. They want to do like a total revamp to underwater, and they want to redo grass so that it behaves more like Breath of the Wild was their reference point, which I've not played, but I know that it's just like dynamic grass basically that waves a lot nicer. I do not have the rapid sounds muted. I do not have... Is it accessibility tweaks? Oh, on these blocks? It's just like barren. I don't know, variety. It does tend to be more elevated areas, yeah. It kind of has grass growing on it. Like there's one... Here's a patch of it. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a rapid then. I could be wrong. Here's a patch of it. There's grass growing on it, like the tall grass. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't grow that thick up here. We are gonna fill this valley with civilization. I'm excited. Altitude 55 or so? Look at how right you are. Take a photo? All right. First, let me turn off the beacon. Then I'm gonna take a seat. I want to be a touch lower. UI off, settings. Where's field of view? No, I do want that more wide, actually. Back up to 80. It's gonna hang for a minute. And let me open Play Night. Vintage story, data folder. Oh, wait. That's right, it's in a different place. Screenshots. There it is. Let me... Yeah, Pharaohborough is the edited world, and by that I mean that it's the series of videos that I'm editing and then publishing rather than live streaming. Just to be clear, I'm not like world editing. Let me pull up the Discord. And I'm gonna drop this giant ass screenshot in. We're gonna fill this valley with so much civilization. Okay, back to game. Yeah, I like this place. I think this is gonna be good. What program? Oh, this is Playnite. That is Playnite. I adore Playnite so much. I have all kinds of crap in here. Here's PSO. This is just a standalone game. If I... Not library. Platform. If I platform, I can go down to all of these different ones. Here's PS1. Here's all my PS1 games. These are all emulated. That one doesn't have a background. A lot of them have backgrounds that I've added. I really, really, really like Playnite. I love this screenshot too. Not even screenshot. I really, really enjoy this background because it's like a real picture with a PS1. Like a PS1 plane just slapped on top of it. It's so good. But yeah, I really like Playnite. Highly recommend. Act 2. Nice. After we set some things down, I'm gonna collect these reeds so that we can make more chests. I should probably make a bunch of storage vessels as well. Pretty soon. I'm gonna need to set up a new pit kiln place. I don't currently have boards. Oh, I can do the pit kilns. Because I'm gonna need that anyway. You know? You are correct. Lookout point. Riftberg. Oh, please, I hope not. Okay, here we are. These are both full, right? Yes. So... Oh, and someone asked if the volumetric lighting casts a shadow. It does line up. This is not a great example, but it does line up with the shadows that are cast. We're just gonna start putting stuff down. I kind of don't care where it goes for right now. Yes, I realize that it's not going to last that long out in the open. That's fine. I will deal with it later. parsnip seeds. Yes, I am still alive. Well, yes, I'm still alive, but I am also alive. The chest on my back. Oh, thank you. Good call, good call. Now I can merge some things and get a little bit more room for myself. Ooh. So I can now make a linen square, but I need 4 more pieces of flax in order to get, in order to make another linen sack, which we definitely do want to do as soon as possible, basically. Got some rot. These are fresh for 1 hour. I will eat these on our journey. That's rotting. It's fine. What can you do? I think that's... yeah, that's as much compression as we can do, unfortunately. Didn't we have more bony soil? I think I'm conflating it with the other one. I should reset my spawn point, but I don't want to right now. No, I know about the crypt. I thought there was some from the first episode. The first stream. Well, we'll probably run into it again. In the meantime... let's grab our tools. Kagranax tools, that is. Yeah, I do have a mask at the moment. Hi! Meow. Yeah, so I have the pickaxe. That's great. Arrows. I want to get my knife back. I don't really like not having a knife on me at all times. The hammer can stay here. Let's go collect some metal. What? Okay. I am cool with you running away. Now you, boop, in, home, give it that, save. And I'm gonna pin all of this metal, not delete, save, pin, save, pin, save. I guess I don't need to pin all of them, I just need to know I'm going in that direction. All right. This song is way too much right now. This is also way too much. Vikigor can see the future. I think Vikigor has just refreshed more recently, honestly. I can make a cellar with a few blocks, but I want to go get this metal. Because we have a nice empty inventory. I will make a shovel when we get there. Yeah, I found that if something is already rotting, you don't want to combine that stack with things. It tends to just rot the stuff that wasn't, unfortunately. Oh, I know it's easy to make a cellar. I know. I'm making a mistake here. I am aware of that. But I want to be quick about it. I want to get this metal, and I want to actually make some progress. See, look at that. That's so good. The beams streaking, the sunbeams streaking through like that. Anyway. Of course it's our fault. Yeah. It's waking up to the sound of the ocean. My apologies. Have we looked through this cave before? I feel like I must have. I want to live on the cut and cruise it. Nope. That was a lot of bow torns. Never mind, we're moving on. Oh, there's the helical ruin. Does that show up on... Might be this. Yes, it is. It's Bowtorn Cave. Yeah, you're not wrong. It marking the tourist attractions. I think I have been in that cave with the Bowtorns before. Pete. You like the Grand Union? I honestly don't know the network well enough. Well, so the thing is, I would want to be a constant cruiser. For sure. I mean... no, that's not true. I think I would want a permanent mooring. But I would cruise a lot. But having a permanent mooring, like especially in the winter, being able to just plug in, oh, that would be so nice. And that's definitely like the downside of being a constant cruiser. Is that you can't just be like, you know what, I just want to sit down in one place for a month. And I imagine that would be me sometimes. Go into a marina for winter, right? But I feel like you gotta get that spot for the whole year. And it would be nice to have like a marina as a home base. They can get the mail and stuff. But that's a pipe dream. Alas. To stay far away from London. Yeah, I would I mean, I know some friends. I have some friends in London, so I'd be venturing in there, but I don't think I would linger for long. I would check it out, you know? For anyone who has no idea what we're talking about, for the record, I should probably explain what in the world a narrowboat is, because they are the best things. Who's a good one? Who's a good channel to share? No, never mind. It's Rhapsody in Blue. Rhapsody in Blue boat tour. Tailors Abroad. I have not heard of that one. Okay, YT Tailors Abroad. Cruising the Cut is a great channel, but I don't think it's a good one to like show someone basically screenshots of a video. It is a great one though. That is a very good. We need to remind him to do everything at the end of August. Oh, yeah, don't. I'm trying. So Rhapsody in Blue, though, I feel like Rhapsody in Blue is a really good boat to show people. Because it's so... It's so, like, refined. It's really nice. Is there, like, most popular videos? Because I want the tour. Here it is. Am I muted? No, I'm muted. So, one, look at this ridiculous thing. Like, it's so long and narrow, because they're called narrow boats. I love them so much. This boat is really, really, really nice, too. Like, it's so well taken care of, and it's decorated really nicely. There's the engine. This is beneath the cratch cover. This is the wet well. And here, look at this interior. It's so pretty inside. I believe Rhapsody in Blue is a 58 footer, isn't it? I could be wrong on that. But yeah, this is just so nice. But I'm going to stop sharing it because I don't want to get in too much trouble with YouTube. But yeah, Rhapsody in Blue, beautiful boat. Damp in winter even with heating. Yes, but double glazed windows helps a lot with that. So you do need to still kind of be on top of like... of wiping down the windows and stuff. Interior tour pairs well with Vintage Story. Yeah, if you want to see more of that video, go look it up. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube for like rebroadcasting someone else's content. It is 58. I thought so. Yeah, because 58 feet is 58 feet is the maximum for you to be able to access the entire network. I think that's the entire network. It might be like, oh, it might be just like 90% of it or something, or like all except for a couple little trails. Not trails, a couple little canals. Okay, so that's our gold. I kind of don't care about that. Let's go to this one first. It was an ambush. That was a lot. It's the Tailors that have said 270 footers? Whoa. That's intense. I don't know that I've seen that many guides of a 70-footer. I'd have to look at that. Jezebellum, do you watch Narrowboat? I think it's Narrowboat Life Unlocked. Because they just got, pretty recently anyway, they just got their delivery of their new boat. I don't know if I like it as much. Oh, I went past her. Oh, the locks. Right, it is the length of the locks that causes it, not like bends. Okay, where? Oh, here. You do watch them? Good. I really liked, not Dexter's Star. Morning Star? Was it just called Morning Star? I really liked that one. That was a nice boat. You liked it? Their old boat better too. Yeah. I don't know. The new one is just, it doesn't have that je ne sais quoi. Yes. This is a mod that I'm using that adds these little chunks to the blocks. That is visible ores and something, I think. It's in the mod list. Should be linked below, I think. I think this video has a description with the link in it anyway. But if not, this is the same mod list that I'm using in my the edited Farraborough playthrough. So if it's not in the description on this video, it'll be on the description of all the other videos and also pinned in the Discord. So you can find it from a number of different places. There was Juicy Ores in a previous version. I don't know if that has been updated. You don't like their new bedroom at all? See, I kind of like the closed bow. I feel like I might go for a closed bow myself. Because you get so much more room, and like, I mean, I love the wet well. I do really like that as well, but no one is ever going to use that to access it. People all come in through the back through the stern. It's too, oh, like getting out. Yeah, they do have the hatch. Yeah, they do have the hatch. Like, you could totally squirm your way through that window. But I feel you. I would, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get you. Oh, I mean, every boat has duck hatches. Come on now. Or at least they should. That's a lot of copper already. I'm gonna delete that and on to the next one. I'm gonna get this tin next, I think. But yeah, most narrow boats have duck hatches on the sides. Oh, I passed some tin, you are correct. But that's alright, I'll be doubling back down that way. Okay, I think we're good on that shiver. I would absolutely go for double duck hatches though. What kind of bronze do I usually go for in my worlds? Tin, because it's the easiest. Sorry that that's not like a fun answer. Where is this tin? There it is. We got there. But yeah, tin bronze is probably the easiest one to get. And like, I don't really care about the others. Generally, iron is easy enough to find that you aren't like really in the Bronze Age for that crazy long. Black bronze anvil, because tin is a pain. Really? Huh. I find the opposite, generally. Oh, caught it. Yeah, poor quality is kind of unfortunate, and it was a rather small vein, but... Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be hard now, isn't it? There we go, got it. Yes, tin does indeed stretch very far. I have a screenshot over here for how much you need for 2 ingots. Dexter Star does have bow thrusters. So did Morningstar, though. They are no strangers to that feature. I thought that was a crater in the past, and I thought it was one again. Hey. Okay, now this is the time to make a shovel. There it is. I could have dipped into our old home and grabbed the shovel from there. Whatever. Keeping the meme alive of continually making new shovels. Copper! I got copper on a rainy day. This is unfortunately poor quality. It's mostly unfortunate because it means it won't stack. Oh no, what is this? Okay. Oh, there's a rift right here. Man, I hate these things so much. Because the combat just like... Okay. The combat is not good, and it's not rewarding. So it is the worst of both worlds. Like, please just stop. Yet they keep tuning the game into more and more combat for some reason. Ugh. You're not interesting. Fuck off. Okay, I think it's gone. Nope, it was not gone. Okay, what's the command to turn these things off? Because I'm sick of them. It's crazy how quickly I get sick of these stupid rifts. Vintage story. Disable surface rifts. I don't mind having combat sometimes. But like it just sucks so much in this game. All right, what's the command for this? I know that there is a way to do this. There it is. Yeah, I don't know why it chased me for that long. I don't know. I'm curious if the combat update will help. I'm kind of thinking it's just like so bad that it can't be fixed. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's got to be an engine thing, right? That it's this bad? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to swim again. Yeah, the devs genuinely don't realize that it's bad. That's the most concerning thing to me. Is that, like, players have been complaining about how incredibly bad the combat feels in this game for a long time, like since before I started playing. And the devs have looked at it repeatedly and just gone, I don't know, seems fine to me. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like... yeah. The hitboxes are insane how bad they are. I mean, and enemies are already made out of hitboxes. Like, there's such simplified geometry. Just run checks against that. And yet the hitboxes are like a 10% of the size of enemies for some reason. I don't know why this happens. But let me see. I might be able to find this. I took a screenshot recently of a video that I was editing that showed me missing a shot. Hitbox. If I search for hitbox, I'm probably gonna find it in here. Yes, this. This was a miss. This is the frame before I released the spear. This throw missed. Definitely not looking back from using. I found Combat Overhaul like somehow even worse. I found that Combat Overhaul didn't like fix the problems that are actually in the game, but it also made the combat much more onerous. So it was like just worse. And yeah, the dev for Combat Overhaul being in charge of the Combat Overhaul is worrying. I'm just gonna be real with that. I don't have the biggest hopes for the Combat Overhaul. The official one. We'll see. He's not, but I didn't like the charge mechanics and the directional attack. Like it was too much. it made combat that like unpleasant to engage with even before there were enemies involved. And then the enemy hitboxes were crap as well. So like, yeah. How about bear hitboxes? The hitboxes for the bears that don't change when they stand up. So you can just like throw a spear dead center through their chest. Doesn't hit. Yeah. Love this game. It's not perfect, but I love this game. Yes, that is why you can't hit standing bears, because they are not standing in terms of their hitbox. Their hitbox does not transform along with that animation, that idle animation. I don't think any of the idle animations change hitboxes. If I may go off on a bit of a tangent. Oh, that's the channel name! If I may go off on a bit of a tangent. I really dislike this game's entire health system. It needs status effects. Like, it's trying to communicate so much stuff through exclusively direct changes to the health. And it's not working anymore. There's too much stuff going on to just manipulate player health exclusively. And the armor is like super convoluted and weird and just hard to like figure out what in the world is even good. But I don't know. Oh, they do want illnesses? Good. Good. Because I don't know about you, but I want to get attacked by a bear, kill it in like, 4 hits, something like something reasonable, but then have to deal with like broken bone and risk of infection, and I want to deal with that. I find that way more interesting than just, oh, this bear deals an incredible ton of health of damage to you. Yeah, I want to be clear, like, I'm sure that I sound very, very harsh. I love this game. I have 900 hours in this thing. And I'm looking to play more. But there are some things that are like, dude, come on. Yeah, I should probably make that improvised armor. I have mixed feelings about sleep. And I think some of that might actually be like PTSD from how Minecraft solved that problem by just making phantoms, which are probably the worst solution to the sleeping problem I've ever seen. They're just so annoying. Like, so my issue with sleep in a lot of survival games is, so in here it would be every 48 minutes that you have to sleep, roughly. I guess like 40 minutes you'd have to sleep. Which isn't terrible, but I would rather not have to sleep that often. I would much rather sleeping give a benefit rather than not sleeping cause problems. I would like for my like pie in the sky ideal for what sleeping could be would be something that is part of your preparation phase. Like maybe it's part of recovery, so like it helps with fighting infections and stuff. And then so there would be that. but you could also sleep before you leave, and that would give you benefits. So like plus 5% move speed because you're well rested, something like that. So rather than just being punitive if you don't sleep enough, have benefits when you do sleep enough. I generally just prefer that approach though. Yeah, I like the idea of like literal bed rest for fighting off infections or illnesses and stuff. Healing from injuries faster. I want like a lot less raw damage, more status effects, like more bleed effects. Custom beds win. Sleep need mod does both things. Hey, Blue Star, welcome. Were you here for the last stream? I'm not sure I remember seeing your name. You might have been. I stream at a weird time, so. Ah, hi Bush. Okay, inventory git. Let's try this again. Where was I? I think I was on this one? The beginning and the end, not much of the middle. There were a lot of names in that stream. There were a lot of people in that stream. Also, like, sleep as a time skip mechanic. Yeah. I mean, I think that the time skip mechanic is honestly the best part about it, and I mean, it's the only part about it in this game right now. But I mean, like, as part of a preparation thing, I really, just in general, like the preparation phase in games. RPGs are generally pretty good at this, where you like stock up on your potions and stuff. Yeah, there's no one down here. Good. Let's be quick about this. Ooh, that was still on the ground. You feel like skipping nights made Minecraft worse? Eh. I feel like the end made Minecraft worse. I stopped playing Minecraft when it hit 1.0. That was when I dipped out. Alright, let's head off to this one. See what we can find there. Minecraft made Minecraft worse? Yeah. Well, I think the thing with sleeping in Vintage Story, as far as a time skip, is that it's rate limited. Like, you can really only sleep once a day. So. I hate to say it, Jezebellum, but I agree. And I'm not even saying that, like... Oh, wow, I went way past this. I'm not even saying that Notch is necessarily a good dev or even a good person. But... yeah... every update that Notch... Every update while Notch was involved, let me phrase it that way, had a lot more in the way of, like... mechanics that mattered. Like, every block that got added had a purpose, and they've really lost that. And I feel like that's the biggest shame. This seems really deep. I'm gonna do one more. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one there. We can come back to that when we have a pro pick. I'm not gonna waste more metal on it. I mean, like, Jeb is a real dev who works on the game, and like, I think, like, there's genuine development happening with Minecraft. But I think the vision changed when Notch left, and the new vision was not what I was looking for out of the game. I think that's all, really. Can I get some rest? Yo, this is my normal schedule. Thank you for the well wishes, Jaden Glover. Have a good sleep. Be fine. Oh, there it is. Is there any more surface bits? No. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they don't have love for the game. That's very, like... I think that's very rude to say, in some ways. They have a different vision, and it's not mine. That's all. Oh, this is poor again. Hey, at least it'll stack. Hell yeah. I played, Beta 1.7.6 was the last one I really played. The one right before 1.0. 1.0 really killed the game for me. And no, I'm not. I didn't have any food with us. Huh. Okay. Well, that's something for me to deal with. Yeah, I wasn't saying that you were putting words in my mouth. I was just being clear. Yeah, wow, this is a very large deposit, you're right. And we've already got some tin. That should be more than enough to remake our pickaxe if we need to, so I don't really mind that this is large. Yeah, the honks have indeed begun. How did that miss? Okay. I think I got them all. Yep. And they never drop anything. I could do with this being a little bit smaller while I'm starving. Again, it's still going. I think, no, you still have to harvest drifters. That's, if you're using a Falx, they drop stuff while you're attacking them. That's one of the benefits of a Falx. Is that they, like, rip materials out of your enemies. Bonus loof? I'd rather have bonus floof. God, such a furry degen. Yeah, if drifters just dropped literally anything. I have berries marked up here. I'm gonna see if there's any to nibble. And since I'm starving, I can sprint. Ripening. That's ripe. That was close. Alright, these blackberries are good enough for me. I'm gonna keep going. How's our pickaxe? Pickaxe is about half. How much do we have? Let's dig up another tin and head home. I think we've got a ton of copper. Are we all? I don't actually know what, like, the furry split is among my viewers. I can get all kinds of metrics, but not furriness. Yeah, I think the Falx sometimes, like, pre-butchers while you're attacking. That's a weird one too. I don't know what's up with that. It'd be annoying after a bit, but funny the first time. Yeah. Based on the TNT art block you post in the server. I mean, the Discord, I think, is probably fluffier than my general viewership on YouTube. Just based on, like, if you're joining a YouTuber's Discord, you're probably terminally online. There's a good chance you're fluffy. Like, there's this Venn diagram is approaching a circle. This was background content, and then I said furry like a sleeper agent activation code. Hey, Snick. Furry 462319. Engage. Alright, so I will see you all, well, I don't actually know how quickly Sneck is going to go to work, but I'll see you in the afterlife. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy. You had a good run of it, right? The floof abounds. But you're activated. Activation code for joining the Discord. No, that would be whatever the channel link is. Well, not channel link, whatever the join link, like the invite for the Discord is. Whatever that alphanumeric string is. I would say it ends with a Z. Is there any more tin? I would like to get a little bit more. Kinda doesn't look like it. We're probably good. Seeing someone play without juicy ores is painful. I mean, I'm playing with the other one. It's not juicy ores. It's visible ores. No, I do want to go to the south. There was not one specific to TAC Tangents. It is the same across both of my channels, the same Discord, but realistically it's just tangents at this point. Bear! I guess we're good. Okay. Have 2 servers for each channel? So 4 servers. Yeah, there's the red channel and the blue. There's the red Discord and the blue Discord. It's just like Pokemans. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get swiped by that bear. That was something. I think we're good. The side channel dilemma. Yeah. Yeah. Second channel became my main channel. Are there any goodies? That's working as intended. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's our helix. There's a bunch of bushes. Alright, so, we've got some food at home. It was good for a few days. Cellar is important, and then I think it's farms. Oh, wait. Cellar, anvil, saw, farms. That should be our order. In fact, boom. Charcoal. No, we have like a stack and a half of charcoal back home. Oh, is that what rolling a nat 20 sounds like? You enjoy my first channel? That's surprising to hear these days. I thank you, but it is surprising to hear these days. Yeah, I don't feel like... I mean, I guess this is harder than Minecraft, but I don't feel like that's the point of it. And it's an interesting angle that a lot of people take with Vintage Story. That I don't disagree with, but I also don't totally agree with that characterization. I recently backed something on Kickstarter, and I just got it, I think, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. It's a little like folding thing that has a bunch of dials on it that spin, and they have numbers on them, with the idea being that it's kind of like flat pack dice. It's kind of neat. The dials are, unfortunately, definitely not balanced. That was the first thing I noticed when opening it was, oh wow, these align themselves with gravity. Okay. And one of the magnets has already popped out, so that's nice. Oh well, it's neat though. I got it as like a fidget, so it doesn't need to be super balanced, it's fine. This isn't your iPad baby's Minecraft. Oh no, the 100 seconds in Vintage. Oh no. I'm gonna make that into a short. Green faction, that's such a good joke. I love it. Hurt. Oh, wait, you were saying that I'm about to start honking. You weren't telling me to honk. Alright. I'm a honk anyway. I just like turned my character towards chat. Yes, soon the honking will begin. Oh, delayed. Thank you. I just don't pay attention to the health bar. Not health, the hunger. I don't pay much attention to the health bar either, obviously. How many times have I died so far? But yeah, I don't pay very good attention to my hunger bar. Yeah, I'm not fluffy. It's terrible. I'm gonna look into... Ooh, copper. I'm gonna look into that for the next stream, though. Do my best with that one. Because I agree, Fluffy was fun. It's just, I don't know, it's something different, you know? I wandered past our house. Let me check these berry bushes if there's a good bush here. Love me a good bush. I mean, that's I'm really here for the yield. Like, I don't remember exploring that ruin. Jezebellum, I'm so fluffy in my heart. I'm such a fluffy boy. Kind of true, though. Sounds like a medical condition. A fluffy heart. I mean, I don't know about a medical condition, but it's definitely a mental condition. It's just like, you know, not hurting anyone, so it's fine. Ooh, copper. We use this vantage point and look around for a second here. Oh, foxes. Foxes are little cuties. In real life, too. They're cute little things. A chronic case of heart fluff. I'm afraid it's terminal. Oh, I forgot about the mask. Good stuff. I missed a vessel. Hold on, let me check that. I did miss it. How in the world did I miss this? We've got room. Lead? Galena! Which is lead. Yes. Nice. Smelt into one lead ingot. How many ingots do you need for windows? It is a ingot. I need 20. Okay. That is an inconvenient amount of lead, because now I gotta store that somewhere. Oh, I did explore this ruin. I can delete that marker, because we just picked that up. Yo, I can be so fluffy, though. I can be so fluffy. I mean, I did install Fluffdrag. Fluffdrag, sorry. I'm walking past our house again. There it is. Okay. I've got some dirt. That's good enough for me. Okay, the very first thing, cellar, good enough. Anvil. So I've got, here it is. So I've got the mold. I need the crucible. I need to cut down some trees. So I need an axe. I'm gonna get a whole bunch more grass and I'm gonna make this a proper bale door. I think it takes 8, so I'm gonna need 16 and a couple more for the fire. I have torches, I don't need a fire starter. Okay. How did I get 3 of these? There's throw that there for a moment. Boop. Do I have space in any of these? Yes, I do. Cool. Let me just start dunking stuff in here. I will organize it later. That's what our ancestors settled for before fursuits. Probably, yeah. Alright, I want to... What do I want to do? Anvil. Anvil takes 900 units. Let me open the thingy. Vintage Story Alloy Calculator. That's the one. Alright, so I need... tin bronze, as little tin as possible. I do not need 10 ingots, I need 9. How do I... Oh, there it is. Boop. This is like the least efficient storage method I think I've ever seen. Yeah, good call on the rot. Tally temporal dude, come on. Work with me a little bit here, game. Okay, so I have 4. I need a whole lot more than that. How much cassiterite do I need? I need 15. I have no loose bits of cassiterite? Huh, okay. Sure, I thought that I did. Hammer. I need 28, 37. And 15 of this for the anvil. Okay. Close this back up. Get our crucible. Boop. And I will start that up. Yes, this is with wooden logs. It's fine. Oh, there's the cassiterite and our copper bit. I knew that there was some. Boop, boop. That's fine. How much do we have? We have 11 more. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. And... where's our charcoal? Is it in here too? Okay. Here's what's happening. I'm pulling these out. Where... boop boop. And... yeah, I guess I'll set our spawn point here. This is a weird place to set it, but sure. so much shaking. It always feels like wildly unnecessary. Oh, there's the bony soil. I knew we had a little bit. Ah! Where's... Here it is. Okay. Put that much in. Need a bed. Yes, good. Good call, good point. Yes, I should make a pro pick mold. Or I can just smith one, honestly. I mean, molds are more efficient because you aren't using hammer durability for things that you can use a mold for. It's 3 hay bales, right? I think. Yes, I do need to make tongs. Also a good point. Do I don't think I have any vines. No, but I do have this if need be. Wait, can't you make rope out of flax? Is it only flax fibers? Is that... What? I just thought that you could. Oh, it's cattails or papyrus. Okay. We do not have cattails, but I know where we can get some to the north. You can use flax twine for a bucket handle. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, here's some vines. Those will be quicker. I just thought that this was Future Primitive coming on for a second there. That was trippy to hear. It's like, hold on, how did Future Primitive start playing? I will be surprised if anyone in chat knows Future Primitive. I feel like that's a very niche artist. Agreed. Agreed, Hoppin' Turtlelude. Okay, I need more dirt. Which, this is quite temporary. I'm planning to build mostly with wood in this world, actually. Because I've never done that before. I always fall into the trap of rammed earth. that rammed earth looks so good for so little effort that I end up just making everything out of rammed earth, and then it becomes my established aesthetic, and I never move on from there, and I would like for that to not be the case. Fresh for 3 hours. Let's go. Yes, I'm aware I'm honking. I'll deal with it in a second. Oh, come on, dude. You're running away? Good. Go. Be gone with you. Could you please have a hitbox that like exists? Thank you. I think we're good. Okay. My spawn point is, I think, this block. Food. Where's my bowl? Where are my bowls? They're back here. Alright, Surface Shiver. Yep, never drops anything. Oh, I need to check you. How are you coming along? You're done. Cool. Grab that offhand. Pick you up. And 900 units of metal. Set that down, set that down. And back to getting dirt. The nice thing about wood, too, with building with wood, is that it comes together so quickly. Like, you can turn one block of log into so many blocks of planks. Relative to, like, one block of dirt is one block of anything that you can craft dirt into. Except for cob. Cob you can kind of get away with. Except cob is not, like, an attractive building block. Sorry, just saying facts. So the real benefit of rammed earth is the textures. Well, at least I respawn right here now. Seriously, where are they coming from? Because this is going to be a problem now. This. They've got to be coming from this. Okay. Oh wow, this is huge too. Oh no. There's another. What? Okay, shoot. Please take a hit. God, I hate the enemies in this game so much. Waddle and Daub is so labor intensive though. Okay, well, I can't build right now, so I'm going to... Oh, this isn't even actually a cave. All right. Neither is this. Where are they coming from? All right, I guess I'm digging all of this off so that it's not covered anymore. And hopefully that will solve it. Maybe I'm gonna be building out our rammed earth anyway. Just because I'm gonna have so much friggin' dirt. What other cave though? I've checked both of them. They're both just like this. These like worms under the surface. Oh, we're gonna have a problem. The storm coming in. I'll throw that there. I need... Oh, I have some. Cool. Then... Boo-boo. Waddle and Daub? Yeah, it's a labor cost. It is cheap materially, but it is very, very expensive in terms of the labor. So we have a small problem now of this torch, although maybe it's not a problem. We might be fine. Where did our flax go? Didn't we have a little bit more? Oh, that's right. It's all twine now. The storm is starting, or imminent. I'm gonna wait for it to actually start. I do indeed have real smoke installed. It's a little bit of a problem, but I don't think it's too bad. Let me... Is that seeping through at all? No. Well, oh well. Oh, the storm is about to come in. You can chisel... I forget the exact math behind it, but yes, you can chisel blocks so that they are still insulating, yet there is a path for smoke. Here it is. Okay. Don't go in my house. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, rainfall is rare here, so I will want to do greenhouses. Okay. All right. Storm is over. Yep, we love to see it. All right, cool stuff. You can fit, so that's weird. I don't know what's doing that. Anyway, you can do, so you like chisel out, I think it's 4 voxels from the corners, and then that's a 4x4 like hole that you can have the smoke go through. Yeah, it's a little bit screwy. I don't think that's smoke. No, I think that's it's volumetric. I think that's a shader bug, honestly. Ooh. Look at how done our anvil is. Nice. So the next thing that I want to make in that case, well, so I need to make a pro pick, which is a mold. That'll be, I'll make that through a mold. I'll put those there for the moment. And how big is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this also 6? Yes, okay. I'm gonna make our pit kiln shelter. Oh! There's copper here. I mean, we might as well. Yeah, the mod page for Real Smoke mentions that that strategy. Yes, Hoppin' Turtle, definitely a saw. We will want to get on that. Oh man, this is poor again. Oh well. But the mod description for Real Smoke mentions that particular tactic of chiseling that way. I didn't come up with that. It's weird hearing me talk in real time instead of double speed. My apologies. I should be much quicker about talking. No, I talk super slow. I can barely put sentences together half the time. Speedrunning conversations. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. No, it's stringing sentences together. When I'm playing solo, like when I'm recording, you should hear some of the edits that I do. Here's a good example. In the episode that's coming up next, in episode 3 of season 2, there are 4 minutes and 20 seconds between the first and second sentence of that episode in real time without editing. There's 4.5 minutes. And it flows together like it's one sentence because I edit it. I edit the crap out of those episodes. When I'm recording an episode, I'll do things like, we really need to make a saw, and then I will edit out that entire thing. That's just me like absolutely brain farting the word. No idea what I was trying to say. No clue. It's just gone. Or being autistic and having ADHD? Yeah. Yeah, probably. So yeah, I need to make a saw and a pro pick. I need a pro pick mold. Let's do that first. Actually, no, wait. I was making the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 7? Yes, it is. You know what? Let's be a little different. Oh yeah, I want to pull out all of this. That's right. That's right. Your cats are deserving of your speech. I cannot say the same for humans. Just facts. I think my own arm just freaked me out. What in the world am I looking for? Pro pick. There it is. Noise. And I need... Do I need more grass? Yes, I do. Because this takes 10. It's 10 grass, 8 sticks. And I kind of don't care, and I want this to be done relatively quick. All right. And then I want a saw. I need to wait for this to finish first, though. Okay, Vintage Story soundtrack, you seem really loud right now. Chillax for a second. So I need to wait for this, because I can heat up 2 ingots worth. I mean, I could plant some trees, like I have the birch seed. But we have trees... I guess they are a little bit of a walk. They're kind of all over the place. There's trees over here, though. There's a bunch. And I believe these were... pine? These feel more like pine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. A clip of clay forming. Yeah, it's these little mechanics that really make people get into this game. that really excite people. All the little crafting mechanics. Is there metal? There it is. Okay, so I need 4 and 36. For 200 more units of tin. I should make another, now that I'm thinking about it. I should make another pickaxe. So for 3 ingots, 5. And how much? 55. Is this like horribly inefficient though? That's 10% tin, right? And you can get it down to 8. So we should really make 5 ingots worth. We have 2 tools, 2 molds. I need 1 more. Or we could just let it solidify in the crucible. Do we have more than 1 crucible? I feel like we might. No, but I could make another crucible. Oh wait, I'm waiting for that to fire anyway. Let me make 2 more ingot molds. Vintage story, rain and waved. 36% spoiled. Oh no. Okay, so I'll have the ingot molds, the 2 tools, and I'm making 5 ingots worth. So just trying to think and figure this out. Bad at this kind of math. Had a sharpening mechanic. I mean, there's mods that do that. And they, in this last version, they updated, in this last update, they added heat treatments. If you have a forge and bellows, which we will definitely want to do. Okay, this song is too intense. It's the feature trailer again. You know what? I feel like doing something silly. How bad is this gonna get in here? Yes, I only have 4, but so I'm making, or I'm going to make 5 ingots worth of tin bronze. Yeah, I'm making 5 ingots worth of tin bronze, but I'm going to be making 2 of them into the tool molds. And then I'm going to make 3 into ingots. So I'm cool with just the 4 ingot molds for now. It do be getting pretty smoky. Oh, that's right. You can't use the anvil. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so smoky. This is very dumb. Yeah, so I think we're good in here with the 1 torch. More than that gets a little bit ridiculous, but... Alright, I need to BRB again. But I'll be quick. You're correct, Jezebel. Unfortunately. If I light the fire pit, it would get even worse. It's true. Yes, you can cold forge some metals, not all. Copper, you kind of can. What do we need to be doing though? I feel like I'm just waiting on stuff right now. I do need the forge, so let me go. Oh wait, I have a bunch of rocks. I can make that out of granite, right? Let's see, I think it's... Right, I need to make the cobblestone. It's 5 pieces of copper, 7 pieces of cobblestone. Right. Boop. and the tongs. Nice. Challenge me to build a narrowboat. So the problem with me building a narrowboat in Vintage Story, because I have thought about this, I have very much considered this, is they're 8 feet wide. There's, I think 8? Or is it 9? Oh no, I forgot it. I think it's 8 feet though. Or is it even less than that? Yeah, no, wait a minute. The transverse beds, you don't you still lay on them like along the length of the boat. Because they're only 6 feet wide. Externally. So the problem that I have with building a narrowboat in Vintage Story is that this is your width. This is all you have to work in. And trying to build in this space, miserable. Miserable. Like, that's just not happening. 6 feet 10 inches. Yeah, so I'd have to, like, I guess you would build it 3 wide, but then slab up the sides, basically. Maybe cut a little bit. Well, no, because the 10 inches, that's going to be under the, yeah, the 10 inches, like, that includes the gunnels and insulation and stuff. Look, I already showed you the narrowboat model. It's small. It's very small. Oh, this is basically an accurate version of my desk. Kind of. It's not wood, it's glass all around, but yeah. This is actually a pretty accurate model of my desk. And this monitor is over here because this is a shelf thing. It's not multiple shelves like that, so I can put a monitor. Anyway. But yeah, it's very, very small, and like navigation would just be terrible. Yeah, I've thought about making a narrowboat in Vintage Story before. Well, we're kind of just waiting on timers at this point, and it's really late. I gotta get back to sleep at some point here. And I got some other stuff to do, actually, so I think I'm going to build a wide beam. Yeah, but I don't like wide beams. I like narrow boats because they're ridiculous and whimsical. They feel like a whimsical craft. They're so ill-equipped. I love them. I love them so much. Anyway, yes, I'm gonna call it on the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been a ton of fun. When we come back next week, because yes, this is coming back next week. This is a weekly thing every Monday night, Tuesday morning, however you want to call it. I stream Vintage Story in this world, and when we come back, we're going to be getting into the Wooden Age. The Bronze Age proper, which does mean building with wood. So looking forward to that. And fingers crossed, if all goes according to plan, there will be a normal edited episode for Pharaohborough soon. This week, sometime this week. That's the plan. That's the plan. Don't hold me to it. But that's the plan. All right. Go hit up that Discord. I will be dropping updates in there. Have a great night, day, whatever time of day it happens to be for you. Have a great one. That's my usual sign off. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. And as always, have a great one.